juru m anya, iwe gị mgbanwe, ọ dịghị onye dị ka gị, naanị gị bụ mmalite na ọgwụgwụ, anyị niile na-aja gị mma, anyị na-aja gị mma, o anyị na-aja gị mma, n'ihi na ị mara mma. Ịhụnanya gị na obiọma gị juru anyị anya, ị nweghị mgbanwe, ọ dịghị onye dị ka gị, ọ bụghị bụ mmalite na ọgwụgwụ, anyị niile na-aja gị mma. Ancient of days, as old as you are, as old as you are, you will never change, you will never change. Ancient of days, as old as you are, as old as you are, you will never change, you will never change. Ancient of days, as powerful as you are, as powerful as you are, you will never change, you will never change. Ancient of days, as old as you are, as old as you are, you will never change, you will never change. Ancient of days, as old as you are, as old as you are, Chuku, you will never change, you will never change. Ancient of days, as old as you are, as old as you are, you will never change. Chineke mgbe ochie, otu ịdị na mbụ, otu ịdị na mbụ, you will never change, you will never change. Ancient of days, otu ịdị na mbụ, otu ịdị na mbụ nna m, you will never change. Obi m sara mbara ito ya, obi m sara mbara ịja ya mma, Jehova bụ ndị eri atụ egwu. Obi m sara mbara ito ya, obi m sara mbara ito ya, obi m sara mbara ịja ya mma, Chineke bụ mmụọ lele mmụọ. Obi m sara mbara ito ya, obi m sara mbara ịja ya mma, obi m sara mbara ibu n'ihe nụ, Jehova bụ onye na-eme mma. Obi m sara mbara ito ya, ọ na-abịa n'ebube, ọ na-abịa, ọ na-abịa n'ike n'ebube, anya dị nsọ ga-ahụ ya mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube, ụmụ eluigwe ga-aṅụrị mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube, mgbe ọ ga-abịa, mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube, mgbe ọ ga-abịa, mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ike n'ebube, anya dị nsọ ga-ahụ ya mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube, ụmụ eluigwe ga-aṅụrị mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube, ọ ga-abịa, mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube, ọ ga-abịa, mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ike n'ebube, anya dị nsọ ga-ahụ ya mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube, ụmụ eluigwe ga-aṅụrị mgbe ọ ga-abịa n'ebube, ọ na-abịala ebube chi anyị labịa, ọ na-abịala ike ele ebube, ahịa dị nsọ ga-ahụ ya mgbe ọ ga-abịala ebube, ume eluigwe ga-aṅụrị mgbe ọ ga-abịala ebube. Chineke m dị mma, onye kere igwe dị mma, ihe niile kere ekele nye gị ihe ekele mgbe niile, oge niile, ihe niile kere eke na-aja ha gị mma. Ha wee na-asị na Chineke anyị dị mma. Igbo bụ Igbo, o ịdị mma, onye nwe m dị mma, ihe niile kere ekele nye gị otuto mgbe niile, oge niile, ihe niile kere eke na-aja ha gị mma. Ha wee na-asị na Chineke anyị dị mma. He has taken my sorrows away, He has taken my burdens away. Hallelujah, Jesus is mine. Hallelujah, Jesus is mine. Na meburu n'enu mmehie mụ na na meburu na ajọ omume m laa. Hallelujah, chi anyị dị mma. Hallelujah, chi anyị dị mma. Jizọs na-achị, Jizọs na-achị, Jizọs na-achị. Jizọs na-achị, Jizọs na-achị, Jizọs na-achị. O mere onye na-esi ya ngọ, mba, o meghị onye na-esi ya ngọ, o meghị onye na-esi ya ngọ. Jizọs na-achị. Kpọbanụ ya ọga ndị ọga, kpọbanụ ya ọga ndị ọga, kpọbanụ Chukwu ọga ndị ọga, ọga mmadụ cha. The supreme deity of all deities, that is ka m na-agbaga maka mere Igbo bụ Igbo. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị adịghị echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụ dị isonye, but what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ wee ya elu oyi. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If anyị na-eme ka bụ common sense, the reason abụrụ na ịmara ife, ịmụ ife kara anyị mara ife kara anyị gaa school, ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ya ka anyị ji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Ọrụ anyị ebe dị na-echetala ya ife ichefu ka nna aba ya. If you forget them, we remember it for you. You are welcome to Kelenna TV. O nwere ife anyị ga-agba ya gasịrị gị. Ọrụ anyị esie n'ike. Ịma na anyị kwuru before now, na time is coming, we will be playing their videos, and that hour has come. Anyị kwuru some time ago, there were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. Consequences. And the consequences is now with those that have deliberately undermined the truth. All the consequences of undermining the truth. Many years ago, before whether Canon Takano is accusing these people that they are getting paid. The same people, they are equally accusing Canon Takano that they are getting paid. They have deliberately undermined the truth. Don't forget, they were all in this together. They were all in this together. If our Holy Ghost woke over, Canon Takano ever, the gangsters, Father was your father on one social media. But already I ain't got never now watch. I ain't got no here never again now watch. If I ain't never, And the truth we preach here is unbuyable. Can somebody say unbuyable? The truth we preach here is unbribable. Can somebody say unbribable? Do you know why? Because the anointing, the grace, all from that truth goes here. So if you buy the truth, I have on social media. If anything happened to this truth, we are gone completely. So we will continue to hammer the truth. You will not like it now, but a time is coming. You will love it. It's unbuyable. It's unbribable. Because ever about the source, ever our strength is the boldness, all this boldness, but I know that no man paid me. I can confidently tell you that no woman paid me. You know, so if I that you don't like it now does not mean that let an man like it. And the Bible people over now keep as well. We thank God for wisdom. Magana, what is happening now? We are just doing it as if like a cup, a drop of water. I never say I am now watch your reaction. I never say I am now watch your reaction. And we will continue like this until I have the thing they go. They ought to turn the by the two. I got to see what is playing out. Always the end I block by that time. I am a PCF because by then they are reasoning. When you come up with them, go to some people that can actually reason, not to some unreasonable people. Can I? Oh, and then I know what from Mefa. I typically watching the case and watching the car. What if you're in Korea? If we no go on, so going to scream leader will find that. No, we're not scream leader put on the that is the only way in Korea is that would will still be there. But it's just a matter of time. Some people got Ethiopia and they run with it. Many people have commented black or many people have commented. What you go to go your comment or Esther? No, many people have commented. Many people that I cannot remember. I mean, no, Real British coin, a whole lot of people have commented. Oh, the Pangabayrunos will be fine, move with speed. Come and look at this. They have undermined the truth. So I did my matter of February. Let them go ahead and deal with each other.
If I can open my mouth to say that you're not doing well, then I'm a fool. But stop.
Lucky, no, oh, if I can go. When he was madly defending the gangsters, he was madly in love with the gangsters. If I'm Bole defend the Umochineke, yeah, he can go. He admitted many years ago. He admitted many years ago when Mazen Banjoko made the right thing. But what is the offense of Mazen Banjoko? Nothing. But he must stop. He must slow down. And they want the person to stop. And they want the person to slow down. Just because no one about speed. You want to reduce his speed. His anger is that you are doing the right thing, but about speed, slow down. Imagine the community. And the woman and they are Nafaga peace. No, don't tell me that. They will not know peace. They will continue to fight each other until they end up sentencing each other in different prisons in the world. for doing the right thing. Currently, ending on a court, the same people that fought him for doing the right thing. Today, the same people that fought him for doing the right thing, they are now in the court of law for doing the wrong thing. God is wonderful. Wonderful. No, they conspired to fight a man just because he is doing the right thing, running speed with it. He is on a fast line to accomplish that which is good. They were fighting him. They're attacking him. Today, the same people that fought a honest man for being honest, they are now in the court of law. The court is gearing up into sentencing them to prisons for embezzlement. Breakthrough now, all the way from Congo. What are these things? They fought Maazị Banjoko for doing the right thing. Today, they are now in the court for stealing. So definitely, they are going to go to prison for embezzlement, for stealing. But a man had conspired against somebody that came to do the right thing. They conspired. That is it, for nothing. American will not. For nothing. Today, for something. What is happening now? No man, nobody can stop it. Nobody can. Nobody can. Listen to them. They fought him for doing the right thing. Today, they are in the court for stealing, for thieving, for illegal, for embezzlement.
If I think I open my mouth to say that you're not doing well, then I'm a fool. But stop. Stop.
He is doing the right thing. If he opened his mouth and said, no, you are not doing the right thing, that means he is a fool. Him and his cabals. That was what he said. He said it. You are doing the right thing. If I said otherwise, I am a fool. But you must stop. Why? They were fighting him for doing the right thing. The same people that were fighting him for doing the right thing, they are now in the court for thieving our money. Not my money, like other Biafrans. I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm not a contributor. I'm not a IPOB member. They are now in the court for thieving Umuchineke's money. Is God not wonderful? Shame and disgrace will be upon such men and such women that have deliberately undermined the truth. Shame and disgrace will be upon them. At least, Maazị Banjoko atụrụ ya nga 6 years that we run for 3 years with his good record and good character. 2 years and ọ ga-apụta. Mana ndị nke a gaa nga ngafa na-aga abụ nga ndị ori. Nga ndị ori. Ngafa ya aga abụ nga stealing. Not onye nke ahụ. They are a group that is now in the court in Germany.
Stop! Simon, I'm warning you, stop! Stop!
Hey!
What?
A typical Nwa Chineke in action. A typical Nwa Chineke somebody. Stop! Stop! And I may feel all over when I can hustle. Or hustle. Can I hustle? Mr. Simon, stop.
Accordingly. Don't
Walk accordingly. The only way to work accordingly bụ na-enwe ka esi eme ya, and ka esi eme ya bụ na atụtụ ego rie the money, rigodi some money first. That is work accordingly. You must eat some money. You must keep some money. You must delay this freedom because I have projects that I must execute with money. So you need to work accordingly. Work accordingly so that I working accordingly means while working accordingly, my project will be ongoing. So that this freedom will not come fast. Because if it come now, I don't have money to finish my project. That is work accordingly. Work accordingly, boy. I work accordingly. Work accordingly. Some of you will not understand this thing that time. Canon Takano wrote twice against Mazen Banjoko. Today, Canon Takano is in the court with IPOB organization. Last, somebody will go to prison. We don't know the person yet, but Canon Takano should know. This DOS, they should, all of them should know. Now, last, somebody must go to prison.
not be faster than your shadow.
Don't be faster than your shadow. I ain't with projects. Don't be faster than your shadow. Let us accomplish this project first before.
Do not follow the rubbish they're talking about. If I intend to open.
If I have a weekend, you would have can I hustle. Who this suit way? The guy man can hustle. Now know the suit, yeah. Yeah. Now know the suit where you go. Yeah, I will go can I hustle. With his watching his cap. I too fear these guys. I fear them to be small. I fear them. Breakthrough Mazikerena, he is saying that because if PM stop, they will collect their money in food. Exactly. No need divide for their money. And their project may be stagnant. Look at his suit with his Wachineke scarf. Now, Ikenga is now, what does he go where? Here I'm born a house. Listen.
If I intend to open my mouth to say that you're not doing well, then I'm a fool. But stop.
Imagine.
Stop. Simon, I'm warning you, stop.
Hey.
Stop. Work accordingly.
Yes, work accordingly.
Do not be faster than your shadow.
Exactly.
Do not follow the rubbish they're talking about.
Work accordingly. Don't be faster than your shadow. You are doing well. Today, some of them, they are in the courts. Some of them now, they are in the courts. And at the end of the day, they are Bangai. Now, come and look at this. This is from Nwachineke. Before, okay? Let me not say before. I still follow this guy, but I follow him with one of my Facebook accounts. You gotta go. Meshazie, I begin to wonder why I'm under his post. However, now my current Facebook account na Mwadi Efoliala, my current Facebook account. It was yesterday that I followed him with the other Facebook account. So 2 of my Facebook is hooked to his channel. And here is the name, Emeka Gift Official. Name for driver, renunciation oath, declaration of renunciation oath, and an abagaragara. Something they happen. Now you know, no. Nwachineke somebody, an Zamarian Nwachineke somebody. An Samperian Nwachineke somebody, a former salary taker Nwachineke somebody, is now renouncing the oath that made him as the oath that made him who he is today. The oath to Maria and he is now today renouncing that oath after receiving salary in thousands of dollars. He is now renouncing the oath. Yeah, Odom Pugoma is in now, they kind of like, he's done. Like, nah, we should get out of here. Or renounce the oath. Also, now, an IPO organization. No be small also. Now, you know, no. So, renounce the oath. Now, let us read. Let us read. I make a gift official. I renounce all the oath. Okay. I, Mazi, make a gift of my own free will and without any duress, coercion, or external pressure, hereby make this solemn declaration today, the 14th day of July 2026. I feel deeply betrayed. Here is a man na-ewere salary. Oge ọ na-anara salary, ndị na-atụta ego borrow pictures from our land na-atụta ego eji akwụkwọ salaries na abroad. Ha na abroad. Borrow pictures na our land na-eweta ego monthly dues were na-akwụkwọ salary. The borrow pictures feel betrayed. Agwara m ụnụ na you will thank God, you will see reason to thank God in so much time maka chi. Ọ bụ na ọ bụ this declaration by now. ọsọ ga na-awa na be anyị. Ọ bụrụ ife nwanne mere nwanne ya. People will be asking for their money with anger. Some people ga-abịa eruo na their house now. Ana-adịghị ụgwụ like na ọ bụrụ na window ka i butere iburugori window you know Bongolians. Anụrụ m na ọ nwere one company bukoro ego Bongolians was so Bongolians aga dị o nwere ndị buru TV o nwere ndị buru presinayo o nwere ndị buru window o nwere ndị buru glass o nwere ndị buru tebụl o nwere ndị buru oche eji esi ọdụ so ike kete orie so ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ this declaration forget what is happening now and the confusion these guys in a push now institutionalization ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ some of these things by now ọsọ ga na-agba na be anyị because barrow pushers were betrayed and deceived. Asọchukwu nnọọ rie nnọọ maka mere official nnọọ maka mere barrow pushers na-atụ monthly due every month. Barrow pushers na-akwụ ụgwọ every month. Barrow pushers na-akwụ ụgwọ a na-atụ ego ewere ya na-akwụ freedom fighters na abroad ụgwọ. That is a betrayal. The barrow pushers feel a betrayal. Lord, somebody receives his salary from the contributions of the barrow pushers, some of them from Homeland. Onya Abuzen feels betrayed. Imagine the compatibility. Imagine. He said that he feels betrayed. Who betrayed him? Okay? We are going to read it. I deeply feel betrayed, and therefore I completely and irrevocably renounce the IPOB oath that I took, which included Nnamdi Kanu's name. Chai! Abomination. Aromero. Emeka gift official publicly denouncing the oath. And according to him, that this oath contains Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name. Oath to IPOB organization members are Alpha. Oath to Obuafa Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ko Biafra. Hey, no wonder. Well, I don't know about the oath. Oath was able to serve and serve Biafra, not to sabotage Biafra. And I'm not the oath to serve and serve Mazi Nnamdi Kanu under IPOB. I'm not going to swear there the oath. So don't quote me. Don't get me wrong. So he said, I feel deeply betrayed, and therefore I completely and irrevocably renounce the IPOB oath that I took, which include Nnamdi Kanu's name. I reject and nullify. Hey, hey, hey. No, you went on my way. I reject and nullify every word, pledge, vow, allegiance, and the obligation contained in that oath. Again, again, this is a mega gift official. The thing is that the guy right. The guy do right. How about the other guy? The other one watching naked. Nobody knows how gonna be. Or can go around? Or can go around? Nobody knows how gonna be. Or can go? Or can go? Yeah, I know. When they renounce oath, which area? Okay. I also fully renounce and withdraw any oath, curse, or spiritual, legal obligation that I previously placed upon any IPOB members or upon myself in relation to that oath. No, 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 no. Well, you cannot renounce this oath without public apology to Ebanjoko. It is not possible. Because men that deliberately undermine the truth, consequences are with such men. You cannot renounce this oath and fail to apologize to Maazị Ebanjoko publicly. Don't make it look as if no the oath pushed to you. What do you know when this oath? I have a salary. In a insult. But this last line that I read, I need to take that part again. But you must public apology. Public apology to Maazị Ebanjoko. Let me read this part again. I also fully renounce and withdraw any oath, curse, or spiritual, legal obligation that I previously placed upon any IPOB member or upon myself in relation to that oath. You must publicly apologize to Ebanjoko. Public apology. I know this part get to do with maybe now when some people that you placed curse on. Now when some people get a with issue, you take it back, you re-announce it. This part, mana ana mention public apology. Because when I find a good social media, let me take this part again. I also fully renounce and withdraw any oath, curse, or spiritual legal obligation that I previously placed upon any IPOB members or upon myself in relation to that oath. Let's continue. From this moment onward, I am no longer bound by that IPOB oath, covenant, or allegiance. I withdraw every commitment, loyalty, or duty I ever sworn to IPOB with the name of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, included any spiritual, moral, or contractual obligations arising from those oaths are hereby declared null and void. I reclaim my full personal freedom. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Ojibu, your freedom before. But you are doing that. You can get a more of it, baby. You gotta go. Okay. Let me take that part again. Your loyalty or duty I ever sworn to IPOB with the name of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu included any spiritual, moral, or contractual obligations arising from those oaths are hereby declared null and void. I reclaim my full personal freedom, consciences, and independence from that oath, from that IPOB oath, I will continue to work for Biafra and open to take another oath of allegiance for Biafra only without any individual name included. Hey, I make this renunciation openly, sincerely, and permanently. Let this declaration stand as my binding word before God and man and my own conscience. Signed, Mazi Emeka Gift Official. It is a must you publicly apologize to Ebanjoko. Do you know why? There are consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. Now that you want some of us, many of us, to believe that your problem or the reason you fought many people, but because of IPOB oath that you have taken under the name Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there is this man who is now behind bars. That while you were under that oath, you insulted, you castigated wrongly, knowing fully well that he have done you no wrong. I urge you to, in the same manner, public apology. Emeka Gift Official, hello, this is Kelena TV, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. If I'm a weme Muamma, Kogra Kwemani Mesre, Nobotin, or Webro Mwaja Ife, befending mortgage na agbazighị ụgwọ oriokwu ka na-ezinye gị ife ị mere dị normal, ife ị mere na-adị mma as a man. You have thought about it several times before I put to pen this down in the public. But I know there is a man whom I think up to date, because there is something I saw you wrote about him. Somebody touch the like button. Who knows Emeka Gift Official? Cut this part, send to him. And somebody somewhere that while you were under this oath, while you were under the influence of this oath, you wronged, you accused. I am now like a voice. I am a voice telling you, look, so that I am not God and it can never be. But I am avoiding if you get me. Can this your renunciation? Can we stamp ya? And when you tender that unreserved apology, refrain from any attack against him, because you, Emeka Gift Official, know that that young man meant well. If I ain't I know why. I'm not even name, but I know why I'm telling you. Public apology. It will take nothing off you. Now let it. But apologize to him. Now, man, you obey. You must be a man. Write it out like this, post it, and say to yourself, from today, no more attack. No more hearsay. Do you know why I am sounding this thing? Because I'm not. Many of you have no evidence against him. Many of you have no evidence against him. That is why I am sounding the way I am sounding. So I call on you, Emeka Gift Official. Okaforo. 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 And I'll be waiting. For Ania, this one, Acharugo, shared it. Emeka gift of which I have renounce the oath. Emeka gift of which let me go back and play you the video of Ikenga Uruagu again, where he confirmed many years ago that Mazi Banjoko no na-emetia. The reason in Jabaga ife abụ ọnwụkwa aka ife mmụọ dị ịchọkwa efe fụcha ịchọkwa renounce chaa ya ncha. Onye metekwa ife ọnwụ odoro ọnwụ. Eziokwu ka nna agwa. Listen to your friend when you people were fighting him together. Listen to him. Ọ maka na eluigwe nwere ka o si eme efia. There consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. Fresh. No. Hear him. If not for anything, because of this video, public apology. Put it in writing. Really good in writing. I will see it and I will read it out. Don't forget. Uno na onya fight Mazi Banjoko together and you are going to listen to him. Don't forget. Uno na Acharugo fight Mazi Banjoko together and Acharugo have apologized to Mazi Banjoko. Don't forget. Uno na Master Prophet fought Mazi Banjoko together. Today Master Prophet have apologized to Mazi Banjoko. Don't forget. Uno na Takano fight Mazi Banjoko together. Don't forget. All of you ganged up against him. Today, gang up against him. Or when any of you that is in peace, all of you that have gathered against him not in pieces, waiting to be sentenced to prison. Then you can at the end of the day, those your loved ones, when they get sentenced to prison. I call on you because of this video. Apologize, unreserved apology. If you tender it, I will play it. Let it just be. Name that you committed that sacrilege, that sacrilegious act. Let me say that you committed it because you were under the influence of that oath. Can you see none to our area? Listen to him.
If I intend to open my mouth to say that you're not doing well, then I'm a fool. But stop. 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 Simon, I'm warning you, stop. Stop. Walk accordingly. Do not be faster than your shadow. Do not follow the rubbish they're talking about. If I intend to open my mouth to say that you're not doing well, then I'm a fool. But stop. 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 Simon, I'm warning you, stop. Stop. Walk accordingly. Do not be faster than your shadow. Do not follow the rubbish they're talking about.
Program Amamboge. The program Amamboge. Emeka Gift Official. This video is clear now. Through this video, do the needful. Very important. This is when I need evidence. Ezie Moses ye nwa ọgaranya. Mezie mana ebe m ga-abụrụ ajụbụti ya n'isi. Amara aga. That is that. The Emeka Gift Official. Now, Kaigazie for through our brothers through our brothers through our brothers, through our brother, Happy Marshall, Kani Foku, Fejuga Kapamayo Fogu. Maazị Banjoko pụtara na one of his program ọ sị na fe ekotego ejiachi ọ sị na fe ekotego ejiachi ọ ife o kwuru. That is that. Now let us listen to our brother.
Decision based on one event. How many of you remember when one lady was having issue with David Umahi? That was some months ago when Shore intervened. So Umahi was telling the lady, if you are not careful, what happened to those engineers that died in Ebonyi State will happen to you. Like, was threatening.
Those engineers, it was a sad story. Those engineers, very sad story. Evil that men do. When men deliberately undermine the truth, consequences are with them. Those engineers, the blood of the innocent will continue to cry. The worst thing ga-eme n'ụwa emekatakwana aka ga-adị n'ịkwafu ọbara. Emekatakwana aka ga-adị n'ife eji kwafu ọbara. Those engineers.
The lady with death. So fast forward to what is going on right now. Umahi could be facing a murder case. A lady died, Mary Habina died in his residence. Someone died in Umahi house. The lady's picture was somehow naked, like the lady was naked. So Umahi now is demanding that this lady should be released for burial. But police is challenging Tinubu's minister right now, saying that there must be an autopsy. Let them conduct some investigation to actually know what killed her. And I think in a reasonable society, that is what they are going to do. But these people are trying to use.
Onwero n'obodo ọbụla dị mma mmadụ ga-anwụ eburu ozu onye adọghị n'ala without autopsy. It is not done anywhere. Until we place value to life. What if I never here? It is a must. Now you place value to life. Must. Maka nwere ụdị crime or atrocity ga-abụ mmadụ chi commit mgbe ụfọdụ. O cheta how serious ndị mmadụ na-etake okwu ndụ ọ ga-enwe rethink. O ruole mgbe ndị be anyị ga-place value na ndụ mmadụ to the point bụ na autopsy ọ na-abụ free. Onwe ntụ ga-esi ga-eme ya eme ya ọ bụrụ free. These are things people can actually do. All this organization kwuru okwu nwere onwe for many years now. Ọ bụ na ọ bụ machine eji eme autopsy ha bute ya bunye ofu na ọgwụ. Amara m ntụ esi eme ya. Ọ bụrụ nnọọ at least onye nwụọ eje eme autopsy ka amara ife gburu ya. That is how you must know something. You must know something before you begin to look for solution. Onye nwụọ na check ime autopsy mara ife gburu ya. I wee werezi ife gburu ya wee trex ba. That is how to solve problem. Mana be anyị no value for ndụ mmadụ. Onye nwụrụ anụ ozugbo ife gara agụ ndị mmadụ buru onye adọ ya because ya ama mgbu oge. Do well and touch the like button if anyị na-ekwu na-eme na mberute. We need to place value na ndụ mmadụ. Ka ọ gara ịbụ mmadụ nwụzie, ọ dị nnọọ ka a na-eme onye ha ka ọkụ mmadụ nwụọ ozugbo nna adọnye onye ha. Just like ọkụ nwụọ nna gbuo ọkana okwe origbuo ya. O rue n'oge a ga-eme mmadụ nwụọ na ebe anyị emere anyị autopsy ọ bụrụ free ka anyị nwee ike ịdị na-etres mara ife gburu mmadụ bidogodi ebe a solve problem ka ọ gara ịdị na-ebezi onye nwụọ ikwute okwu autopsy enwere ike kpọrọ gị 300,000 700 1 million onye ọwa sị na gịnị ka a na-emere autopsy na 1 million a na itigbuo ya obere ego iwere ya mebere ya nke aha gaa na 300,000 na itigbuo ya obere ego ewere ya mebere ya nke aha gaa. Asochukwu. Okay, my brother, one of those engineer is from my place, Hala. It is a very sad story. And when I'm the report of those engineers, on a case, yeah, I'm over a case. Man, the blood of the innocent would always cry. Let's continue.
The federal power to making sure that they will just bury the lady and they will forget about everything. Tomorrow, if you talk again, they will tell you if you are not careful, you will be like that girl that died. We just bury her. You can't do anything.
Exactly.
Like, what sort of rubbish is this?
You will be threatened into submission. You want to be like this person? That is because there is no value, no coverage, no protection to human life. Human life with value, not the precious, no with protection, no with coverage by your body, the system. Amanna eji ọnwụ mmadụ amaja onye dị ndụ. Because before you na-achọ ka ijiri ọnwụ mmadụ amaja onye dị ndụ, ị mara na enwe consequences. We need to place value na ndụ mmadụ. We need to place protection na ndụ mmadụ. Because the news, the yoga, or do you want to be like the news then? The woman was threatened. Do you want to be like those engineers? And here is another report. Now, be a go according to report. Now, be a go. There were consequences when man undermined the truth. Akora the engineer, the woman was majored with the stories of the engineers. Now, this one, now his own house, go. I don't know. Let me go back. Let's start afresh. Try this huge.
How many of you remember when one lady was having issue with David Umahi? That was some months ago when Shore intervened. So Umahi was telling the lady, if you are not careful, what happened to those engineers that died in Ebonyi State will happen to you. Like, was threatening the lady with death. So fast forward to what is going on right now. Umahi could be facing a murder case. A lady died, Mary Habina died in his residence. Someone died in Umahi house. The lady's picture was somehow naked, like the lady was naked. So Umahi now is demanding that this lady should be released.
This news is everywhere on the media.
Is for burial. But police is challenging Tinubu's minister right now, saying that there must be an autopsy. Let them conduct some investigation to actually know what killed her. And I think
for just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about
a reasonable society. That is what they are going to do. But these people are trying to use the federal power to making sure that they will just bury the lady and they will forget about everything. Tomorrow, if you talk again, they will tell you if you are not careful, you will be like that girl that died. We just bury her. You can't do anything. Like, what sort of rubbish is this? Why is it that people in Tinubu's administration, their hands is full of blood, corruption, and anything you can mention? We are talking about the issue of a fake agency that was linked to Tinubu Chief of Staff Femi Gbajabiamila. Another one is happening that the man also cornered almost 400 and something billion naira. Like, I hope people are following what is going on. Insecurity everywhere, corruption, everybody just doing what they like. This is because nobody wants to build a nation. Is this these people you are waiting to build Nigeria for you? God. Wait, is this these people you want to build Nigeria for you? These people? Guys, you people are so funny. You want these people to build a country for you?
Please do well and touch the like button. Message Yamamboge. Do well and touch the like button.
They are going to destroy the country and destroy you. They are all after power, not after development. What they call development is embezzlement. For example, now if I become a governor of a state or a minister or president, I will see what I'm supposed to do that will benefit the people. But because I won't be able to siphon money from that project, I've got to go and create a new project for myself. And create a new project for myself. I will start doing a new road, like Coastal Road, so that I could get some money. Then the old abandoned projects, you just leave it like that because there is no money in that project again. This is the situation we are facing. And I encourage the police investigator that he should complete his assignment. The reason why people should be alarmed to what is going on right now with David Umahi and the police is because if we did not raise the alarm, if people did not talk about this, let me tell you, the lady will not get justice. What killed the lady? What killed?
Onye ọbụla must be careful. Uche onye ọbụla ga-adị ya nwanyị mara ebe ị na-aga ka ọ ghara ibebe gị abịa ịga imiti ọnwa ya. Ife siri ike na bongo. Ụmụ nwanyị is hustling. Na God run am. Emmanuel runs girl. Na God run am. Emmanuel hook up. Huh? Na God run am. Na runs girl o. Bongorian ladies should be careful.
The lady. What killed the lady? So people should be asking very important questions. And David Umahi, you telling them to go and bury this lady without autopsy, it's an indication that you know what killed her. Yeah, the police who have the responsibility to do investigation are telling you we have to do autopsy. Then you are not the police, you are telling police, challenging the police to go and bury the person. Doesn't make sense. If it is in another country, Umahi could have tendered resignation, or he should be facing behind, he should be behind the bar. He should be facing prosecution. He should be charged for murder. Even though Tinubu administration is going to cover him, one day he will answer for what he did. The person cannot just die like that. They are encouraging murder if you bury the lady like that.
No
You're
value.
encouraging that people should do the same thing. As a minister, for God's sake, Minister of Works. No. And these are the important issues we should focus. These are the important issues we should focus. If the people in power are doing all these things, what do you want other part of criminals to do? We know we have criminals in power, criminals who are not in power that they call non-state actors. We still have state actors who are criminals. So if state actors who are criminals are doing this, what do you want non-state actors who are criminals to do? That is to say, you want them to be killing people and even going to bury them alive. Bury them like that. So, David Umahi, We understand the money is there, the power is there, but the power is nothing without freedom. The power is nothing when you don't have a nation. The power is nothing when you don't have a good name. The power is nothing when your people are in captivity. The power is nothing when you don't know what to do with the power. The power you have is not necessary. It's not helping anyone. And it won't help even your family, it won't help them. It won't help them. See, ask Emefiele. Go and ask Emefiele. You understand? Ask Emefiele how far you were CBN governor under Buhari, even starting from Goodluck Jonathan. Under 8 years of Buhari, you enter as also CBN governor under Tinubu. Where is Emefiele today? Where is Emefiele? So all these things you people are doing, maybe because you have power, you have everything, you can just tell someone die, leave, come out, talk to anybody, talk to P2B, anything you like, just be doing. But the question is simple. Where is Emefiele? This administration of Tinubu, people should understand what is going on with it. They are full of criminals. Full of criminals who don't want to obey rule of law. Indictment every now and then. They have not even completed their first tenure. Billions has been embezzled. Allegation up and down. How many ministries are you going to go now under this Tinubu administration that you are not going to see? You are not going to see crimes. How many ministries? Is it the Minister of FCT headed by the Minister of FCT? Is it FCT? Is it the Chief of Staff? Is it National Security Advisor? Is it which ministry or which portfolio are you going to go that you won't see all these corrupt practices? And you still have hope that these people are going to change the country for you. You still have hope that these people are going to, make Nigeria to become a better place. Wake up from your dreams. Wake up. Wake up. You've got to wake up, okay? I don't believe all these things you people are doing. You have to face the reality. Face the reality.
Questions. Touch the like button. I am on blog. We are on a
anyway, I pray that this lady have because if something have not happened to you, you will not understand the gravity or the consequences of what the person is facing. This lady, maybe I don't know her background like that. I've not done investigation through her background. Maybe she have kids. I believe there is no husband, because if she have a husband, she will not be in David Umahi's house. I don't know what she went there to do. Whether it's a concubine, I don't know. But let's wait for police to finish the investigation. But this should not be swept under the carpet. No.
That is that. When I forgot the news. Now let's go to another. Educate. No. Amaka Merle. Kahuba in all your states. Calling on UN. I never go and call your state. Okay, principal. Kanabo. Right. Look at this.
You feel if an unfortunate situation happened, we are not praying for it, that you were kidnapped from the church. They kidnapped the whole church members. And for over 100 days, 100 days is more than 3 months. The government did not ask for you. The government did not go to rescue. Nobody's talking about you. How will you feel? Anyway, that is the destiny of these people you are seeing on the screen. It has passed 100 days. They are in the captivity of the jihadists who stormed their place on Easter Sunday, April 15. The kidnappers were, they were shouting that they don't need church again. They stormed Ariko village. Ariko village is in Kachia local government area. They killed several people. Even the number of people they killed have not been accounted up to today because so many of them are in the bush. They are in captivity. So they don't even know how many of them that were killed. And so many of them, as I said, including children, including even little children. And this thing happened in 3 churches. And up to now, these people have not been rescued. For 100 days, the rain has been upon them. The rain will come and soak their clothes. The sun will come and dry their clothes, and so on and so forth. Up to today, nobody's asking about them. If you ask questions, if you talk about these things, they call you enemy of Nigeria. Well, if because of all these things that will make people to call me an enemy of Nigeria, I would gladly accept it. I will gladly accept it, raising my head high. Like, look at, is this life? If you as a citizen, you are kidnapped when you were serving your God, because some persons don't need Christianity in Nigeria. And after 100 days, the government did not find you. You should know that you don't have government, number one. Number two, it speaks that government is not against what the terrorists are doing. No, how? How could it be? On Easter Sunday, this thing happened up to today. We're not even talking about other Kayama, 150 people kidnapped in Kayama local government area, that is Kwara State. Those people have been staying there, and other people kidnapped in Borno State during the time that your abduction happened. The ones that were kidnapped even yesterday in Kogi State, kidnapping every now and then. Churches, schools. If you talk, they will call you that, oh, you don't like Nigeria, you don't do this. Who like nonsense?
Nobody.
No, who like nonsense?
Nobody.
No, who like nonsense? Democracy, zero. Talks, terrorism. That is all politics is all about in Nigeria. Using talks, using this, using that, doing all sort of things, killing people, doing rituals for politics. And you said you have prosperity in view. Then the leaders of terrorists in government and people who form the terrorists are going free everywhere, going to televisions. You said you have prosperity in view. You are delusional. You're delusional. If someone has been raising an alarm about these people that were kidnapped, by now they could have released them. But some of you will come out to say that, oh, you people are raising an alarm, you people are doing this, the government is trying, this. Look at your lives. Look at their lives. So, there is a time and season for everything. If you still regard this season as a season to keep quiet or a season to sit at the fence, it doesn't concern me. I am an old man. I shouldn't put mouth in all this. And let me just say, you are doing yourself. You are not doing anyone. This is not the season to keep quiet at all. This is not the season to keep quiet. So many people have been kidnapped. They forget them totally. They died in the bush. Terrorists killed them. Like, they forget them totally. You called it a country. When the primary responsibility of the government is to protect lives and property of the people. Look at the Oyo case. They are using Oyo case to surround everywhere. Tinubu tribe. 1/100 is a total failure. And I ask again, where are the terrorists that they said they arrested about this Oyo State adoption? I have ever put so many questions to you that if you can answer those questions, you will understand Nigeria. And one of the questions is that, why is it that the leader, the founder, and the sponsor, the chief sponsor of Boko Haram, who was a former governor, is working free today, campaigning for Tinubu? Why? If you can answer that question, you will understand Nigeria. Number two, why is it that the whole people who confess that they imported terrorists into Nigeria to remove Jonathan, why are they in Aso Rock, in Senate, in government houses? Why are they free? If you can answer that question, you will understand Nigeria. The third one I always ask you is, who made the call? Terrorists were coming to kidnap school children, and a top officer from Abuja made the call. A top political figure made the call, telling soldiers to leave, to allow terrorists to kidnap the school children. The soldiers confessed and said, oh, the call came from above. They said we should leave. up to today, fear did not even let either NSA or Christopher Musa, the Minister of Defense. Nobody have the cause to bring her home a call. I am trying to make you to understand Nigeria. We are beating around the bush. All these terrorists, what do they actually want? What do they want? What is their mission? I've said it countless times. I'm just trying to avoid repetition of things. But I know that I have new subscribers every day, and they needed to hear this. Look at people are in 100 days in detention captivity, 100 days in the bush. 100 days. Nobody is there to change their law because they were kidnapped from the church. They are infidels in their eyes.
And the church, Abankete since that time, Christian Association of Nigeria, CAN, like empty come.
Nobody dare to go and do something, use helicopter to go and change their cloth, and so on and so forth. Like they change the cloth of your kidnapped victims. Nigeria is too deep. Nigeria is very, very deep.
Very deep.
Now tell me, who will raise alarm for these people? Who is going to cry for them?
And the church is not
people kidnapping Bono, who is going to cry for them? People kidnapping Kogi, who is going to cry for them? People kidnapping Kwara, who is going to cry for them? Like who is going to shout for them? All these conferences you people are doing, you people don't know what you are doing. No. Go and read history. You should know what is going on. This war is fierce like never before. This war going on in Nigeria is fierce like never before. It is dangerous as never before. But what do I know? It is what I believe. It is what I'm just trying to convince myself that is what Nigerians want. Because if that is not what you want, tell me why you will be campaigning, doing election stuffs with people you know that they want terrorizing you. Tell me why you'll be supporting terrorists. Just tell me why. Like sometimes if I'm asking questions, I used to reason, what is wrong with me? I will start asking myself back questions, what is wrong with me? Am I the only one thinking in this way that a Boko Haram,
the church,
someone who created Boko Haram, even appoint Boko Haram commissioner, he's still working free today. He leave the office and he's still campaigning for Tinubu. Like, I would think that there is something wrong with me because I don't know I'm the only one thinking like this. Or just remember, flashing back what I just said that yes, our
client. Imagine, no this year, KG for now, 100 by now, over the Yana press release Galada here and there. Hi, na Christians talk at all. You care. Christians, they were helpless, yo.
We imported the terrorists to remove Jonathan. I will be shocked. Like, these people are still in power. Tinubu is still there. Oshomon led them. They are part of the coalition.
Ozoma, no,
made this statement. So it's a emotional statement, no longer allegation. And everybody is pretending they don't know. Like, some things will make me to be shocked. Like, is this a place? Is this a country? Is this a place? There are some things that is better to be left unsaid. Like, you just forget about it, because no matter what you say, at the end, the masses, some of them, not all of them, will still join the government to even find you and kill you. The masses, some of them will still join the government to find you and kill you. Ignorance is a dangerous thing. No wonder the Bible says it was prophecies that my people are destroyed because of the lack of knowledge. It didn't say my people are saved or my people are destroyed because of weapon. My people are destroyed because of war. My people are destroyed because they don't have money or they are hungry. No. My people are destroyed because of the lack of knowledge, because of the lack of understanding. And that is what is killing us. And there is nothing more.
In the week that was, I don't know when the young man gave the interview that has provoked a debate. He tagged it, he identified what he called the Olodo uprising. In the week that was, at least that was when I saw it for the first time. And I laughed. not because I found anything funny, but because the young man, and I think my gray hairs qualify me to call him a young man. The young man was identifying something in his time, but he was seeing the latter stage of something that had started in my own generation when I was probably his age. And what was this thing? I spoke about weaponized ignorance for the first time in 1994 when I wrote a piece for what was then the AM newspaper. I identified weaponized ignorance, which has battered weaponized poverty, being promoted by the Nigerian state, then under General Abacha, against the Nigerian people. It is not person-based. It is a systemic decision to impoverish the people, but they started it with weaponized ignorance. The young man is identifying the same phenomenon, but what he's seeing, the byproduct, which is the elevation of idiocy at a mass level, which has led to the stupefaction of an entire state. Nigerians are painfully ignorant. And the painful thing about the ignorance is the willfulness of the ignorance, because when you present these persons with facts, verifiable facts, they dismiss these facts because it could not pass through the filter of their ethnic, religious, or partisan biases. It almost as if their refusal to accept the truth invalidates the truth. And then we are all harvesting the product of this Olodo uprising. But Olodo uprising was fathered by weaponized ignorance, which is a tool deployed against the Nigerian by the Nigerian state itself.
Weaponized ignorance. Now, Kaigara Lasuba, please do well and touch the like button. Program I'm on program. I'm in 1 hour, in less than an hour, I withdraw the curtain. Do well and touch the like button. We are on a fast learn. We are on a fast learn. Let us listen to.
Ndị ya nụrụ anyị ya wọk, ndị ya chọrọ anyị uke mmadụ na m asị mmadụ na awari na maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọbata obi nke iwepụtara ụbasị na ọha nwawu ndị ya eji anwụ njem na ọha nwawu ndị ya anapụta na aja na Igbo na ana nke idowelu ụmụ Igbo na ụmụ ndị Igbo n'ime nna m ya pụkwa ihe na-eme anyị ya ka ịkpọpụ chọrọ ịsak DOS ọnụ DOS ọ na-eme mgbe o nwere idea that na Simon Ekpa Njoka enwere problem all that time ka o kwesịrị ịhụ ya mana ọhụba awadida maazị Nnamdi Kanu can never wait until atụọ Simon Ekpa Njoka nga tụọ onye nwa awadida maazị Nnamdi Kanu nga life prison owe nhozi efa onye ọbụla ma ewere ntị ya mele oche asị okwe na awadida maazị Nnamdi Kanu asak dog of sellout. After all, this dog of sellout asak go herself before onwe problem. Because I will not sack him. Or you ask me 100 men and the women. I will not sack him. Or you ask no woman why you benine. But I ask 100 men and the women. No, but I call sacrifice. They not exist. How not that place? And I wanted the master Nnamdi Kanu move on with Simon Ekpa Njoka. Because also now been 100,000 people. Ya nacho. Now you want to be mad 18. Now thousands of DOS and the thousands of coordinators and the national coordinators. On what the hell? On what is be mad 18? Or who's the keta? Atuzla our leader master Nnamdi Kanu life jail. Ko ye je ho wo ke na agba egusi na nke ezumezu. Enwe du na menwe drop enwe daka.
Agene. Tabotoba.
Ama de ke na edele ya okwu oje ekwu edele.
Oh, yeah.
They try off to na agro you una na anụrụ.
Oh, onye ndu appointed.
Ona agro ni be fa Kanu Kanu dere nye ya kwuo. And the picture will prove it for you today.
Okay.
I will prove it.
Prove where.
Anybody now support this new dog of sellout. Malamala ni ile na Igbo munu nze mu ọzọ.
Ọzọ kwakwa.
Malama ni illegal ni Igbo. Aye nwere ni leader o na aye nwere ni leadership.
Ali Igbo agere dia ha.
Owu na ịchọrọ ka ni Igbo dị win Igbo survive or Biafra ka save Biafra. Biafran land. Abu mmiri na ọnụ wele ekwue. Biafran land. It not there for me. It not there for Simon. It not there for you. Because I want Simon Ekpan Joko Pota, our life are the same. But no one when Simon Ekpan Joko Pota, I got a mono. No one boy I won't if I remember there's a social media, body mono video. On a name that is if I need.
Unclear kind of way now.
I even now go. Oh, no, watch Akita. Imana Takana Sena. Na since after I did a mass and nan the canonga. Na ni Igbo adugo quiet. O nwere mgbasa ngwala ụnụ sị ndị na-egbu ọchụ na ana Igbo kwụsị igbu ọchụ na ana Igbo adị quiet. Onye ọnwụna na-egbu ọchụ na ana Igbo ndị a na-egbu mmadụ ọfa na-edecide mgbe fa chọrọ iji bido gbuwe mmadụ. Ọfa na-edecide mgbe fa chọrọ ịkwụsị iji gbu mmadụ. Because igbu mmadụ na ana Igbo wuzi ha season. Mgbe anyị bugidere nwee too much organ ha akwụsị. Va lebunata. We ebido gbuwekwa. So ba na-ekwu mgbe ba ji egbu, ha na-ekwu mgbe ha ji akwụsị.
Asuberian.
Ha na-ekwu mgbe ba ji ebido egbu, ba na-ekwu mgbe a na-ebido akwụsị. Onya ka nsị ka ngwa m ụmụ Igbo. The whole Biafrans ndị nọ n'Europe. Lụọ ahụ gị ụka. Ọ wụrụgodu so that protest ka ị bịa. Ọ wụrụgodu na ya ị bịara for that protest. Were bịakwa mbọsị on 5th. Sons of 5th ahụ ọbata obi apụta na court maka ụnụ bịa protest ya ha afọ ụnụ. Ebe oyi afọ na after that protest ahụ fụkwa unu niile n'ihu court. Mgbe nke oyi ama yes. Mgbe nke oyi unu ya agba ya ume. Mgbe nke oyi asị yes, let's move on. Let us move. Mgbe nke oyi asị na we dey here. Mgbe nke oyi asị I can never disappoint you people. Mgbe nke oyi asị na eye let unu down. Banko has said that Biafra can never fall. Biafra must come. Trust me. Man, I will not be alone. You got to one on your phone. Obi aju oyi. Obi aju Simon Ekpan Joko oyi. Obi aju oyi. Anya miri ya pia na anya. O when look and boy to the court is ojele. One on your front na court. Nobody. Well. Second time, nobody. He's a mass buying and don't buy no mass when you went up on mass at home, when you always open our channel.
Franco Koye, no, Makamele. I will do well and touch the light button. We are live. I beg you, Malay. So now we put no insult. Oh, how one day, J. I just get the Jeren Kizzy, a Jere and Kebo. Wake Palm on a phone where some are done them and they get it. Don't want a card. No, but to be court on Saturday night. Kapolomo Mubiko Mumadi family me in on Finland on Sunday night. Kapolomo Mumadi family me in on Finland on Tuesday. Obato be a court Mubiko Mumenya. We're about gentle flight. Remember the flight 900 and I don't go my flight that time. We'll move. We'll land there in Finland. Land there in Finland on Monday morning. Court over Toby on Tuesday. Umunem dikon. Ndun Europe kan na yobika. Nyo na binye. Binye. Onwere egwu ndị Igbo na-agọsị. Kuzienu n'ozugo. Kuzienu n'ozugo. Asị m kuzienu n'ozugo. Kebini mmiri a were dere ju. Ụmụ Igbo kuzienu n'ozugo. Umu Biafra kuenu n'ozugo. Umu Igbo kuenu n'ozugo de. Ka afụfụ anụ nwa were kwụsịzi yo.
Kwonu n'ozu one ụmụ
Lasuba na-agụ egwu church.
Kwuzenu n'ozu one asị m kwuzenu n'ozu one
Check from your end.
ogbugbu anụ nwa were kwụsịzi
Check from your end.
Ọ bụrụ na ọ nọ bịa fe
That is
na
Bible.
anụ na-ekwugo n'ozugo ana m ayọ unu mma ugbo biko
Claro.
ama not very difficult ama na-ego ka unu ya spend ama nke o si were dere m were marakwanụ ka o ya esi were dere unu I will sacrifice please I will go to one day Pourquoi?
Eze nwe ife amaka mere no rie nne. No.
Mgboli
Osina Mbori. Na Suberia. Ị na-echenjizi ka chameleon. Today dịka Lasuba na-agbanwezi ka chameleon. Today ọ dị ochi. Oru echi ọ dị ọcha. Amana ya m ihe nka. Na-aṅụkwa ọgwụ gị, na-aṅụkwa ọgwụ gị. Mana gị dị na mma.
ụmụnne m unu eweniwe mụ na my daughter na-akpa
Okay, Mgborie ya ọdọta.
ụmụnne m biko
Ọ bụrụ nke aka echiri oge nkere kpọpụ ọka.
na binye na ụmụ Igbo binyenụ ọwụrụgodu just ihe nna ya ụlọ nwa 2 days 2 days the most important for Simon Ekpa Njoko the most important for Simon Ekpa Njoko 2 days please 2 days ọwụ na ịbịa for protest and the 5th oyeje court ka ọfụ ụmụ aja niile na Mbala court jupụta mana na ụdị agbamume oyenye Simon mana na ụdị encouragement oyenye Simon mana na ụdị ya agba m ka m esi were kwuye biko ndị niile a na-asị na I love my PM our PM this is the time he will prove like that and I love our PM true I want to Biafra n'elu ọnụ this is the time biko so let us move Ikenji Aba Simon Ekpa Njoko Adamu ekene gị now ka anyị jee n'ife ha ka anyị
Ya chọrọ ọgwụ ya na
anyị ka ọnụ n'ubi
no rie nne.
mma na-ewepụtara ọnụ ihe nji program nji bịa 1 by 1
O nwere hot obolo ya.
number 1 with this program ka nji wee maka ya wee bịa anyị bidogoro na this one because ihe nji wee ji this program bịa akara m ịbịa sọnsọ with this our sister program akara m iji sọnsọ ya were bịa mana onye buchi nwanne m nwoke stream lie mgbe si ka si na nke onye buchi nwanne m nwoke were gosi ya program no onye ndị ka m na ha nọ na-agbagharị m destin mgbanyụchakwa ọgbaikwa onwe
On the egede na
so achọrọ m ka unu gee ntị na this program o nwere ife nji wee kpọta unu na this program a special for this lady achọrọ m ka unu gee ntị o nwere okwu this lady kwuru here mgbe m nụrụ ya okwu akọjara m akọja
n'ihi anyị nwere iche ọzọ ebutuka ka anyị nwa anya na-efe arụsị ọbịa nwere iji wee na-agọzi nsogbu anyị niile ọbịa mere IPOB ji wee gbaa mgbọrọgwụ n'ụwa niile anyị anaghị atụ ogwu mmadụ dị ndụ anyị wee na-etogo eze ebube dị ngọzi si gị biko gbatara
political talks. You people, we are like, oh, this guy, all propaganda. Or you come and hear from the voice of China Samoru.
When he would
Their
not.
voice don't leak. why he was explaining to you people that the S-bingos were using their office as a political tool, using our people as a political thugs. You people we are like, oh, this guy, all propaganda. Or you come and hear from the voice of China Samoru. Their voice don't leak. Why he was discussing with somebody in Biafra land that the son of T.A. Oji contacted him for his political opponent Ayebu. So he was telling the person, Nayome Kodihiyama, where see ya send the pictures of those people.
Well, I come on to even in Asiyama because I think video like this I figured we were online before. Let's continue.
Send a picture Madeto and the moto
Self-debate.
The moto ha Apple. Ula yeshi na ya walk zie ya. And one thing that I want you people to check, they are political assassins. They have gotten work in the hands of politicians. So the politicians have mandated them to run propaganda against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and that is my problem. Anybody, any one of them that will come and tell you, oh, politician is...
If I can, what we are doing here, I'm a party player. She knows the part she played. How she was rejoicing, dancing over that sentence. She know. Everybody know. What you put on social media? On the high and a baby, but you couldn't amend now. Kamaze Banjoko, Kobutisia. Go with Anya Baro where Christmas. Because Maze Banjoko, Gejania Baro where Christmas, Machuku didn't know my pila about there. Okay, for something we go choke up, but he will not be that choke because these are people that he know. He already know what they are capable of. He will not be that surprised. Mano mwerende gabuzi ono ife hamero or ife fakuru. Mwerende ga surprise ya like ndị ya bụ ọnụ scores ndị a ọ dị chalk. Mana ọ bụrụ ma nwaanyị isi penti na the rest of them. Oge ji anya gbara onwe ya Christmas because all if up and okay, these are people that he know very, very well. Last year,
is doing something. Just know that that person have been bribed. Just know that that person is being paid. They are criminals. Politicians in Biafra land want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be paid. That's the honest truth. They want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be paid. No politician in Nigeria want him alive. No politician in our land want him alive because they feared his dominance. They feared the loyalty that the people have given to him. All of them have written their condolences. How they will cry, oh, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I did this. I wrote to Abuja. I went to, you people don't know the work that I was doing. When he was castigating me, I wrote to Abuja. I told Abuja, release him. In fact, I carried my friends. We went to the president. I said, release him. Now they have killed him. Oh, he is the reason why Alibo, they will start praising him. He's a brighter man, a very strong man, a very brave man. Oh, they have killed.
Now, the last Muawa Dandembo and Degeding him, Nandoma.
Yana
was somebody I want singing. Yes, man, or yes. I sing you know, man or no. As a pan go half years, Naka name you gain. Man or half years, Naka name you gain. As one get that, I will stand by you till the end. Millionaires, I wanna what must stand the Otwansi with Wagia.
Last Uber. Nwayi Isiocha.
Only assume the reason why you will
I know
because all this is new dog of sellout. All this is Takano gang group call themselves dog of sellout. I can never be alive.
Then you go that side. Then you go ever.
Akara mumma na nwula anwu da mumu we happen na stand there up. Now I'm breaking news. China's own voice have been leaked. Breaking news. China's own voice have been leaked.
Yes.
Plan to
Imagine.
how can this voice leaked? How? How this voice leaked? How program Simon Ekpa and Joko. Court Garcia exposition Simon Ekpa. Because of na Simon Ekpa one of the most useless, foolish, rubbish media teams. All the media teams, Simon Ekpa and Joko, they are idiot, all of them. They are all saboteurs, all of them. Because all of them were good media team. I didn't show na fire. This is new dog of seller to gang group Canon Takano. Again a program Simon Ekpa. Now we call it expositions. Omegas me expose. Simon Ekpa and Joko.
And what if you man? How come I fight with since they are shameless? Let them continue to fight themselves. Like I said previously, the beauty and my joy, Nimi phenomenon. But all of them that ganged up to fight myself and Joko, they are all fighting each other. And the top people among them, Bundene release Yegeji whereby 5,000 media warriors. Now from Germany, they are all in courts in Germany. Then Nianya and Kano Takano on a court with the Biafra child and the rest of them in Germany. So at the end of the day, court will decide not by who you love most, not by your emotion. Court is going to decide based on evidence. And when that happens, the guilty, Kaganga. That is the if now. Because of Biafra, they are going to be jailed for stealing, for criminality, for embezzlement. Yeah, before my now. I said a few days ago that what is happening, your emotion cannot stop what God is doing. So even his enemies know. Now the reason why you waited Biafra. But these people now not a court now. If you go to a court, criminality. Only before had you working on a court in Germany. Hana Maze Banjoko now. Kendebo hero. Kedindebo hero Hana Maze Banjoko. Obarime for what he believed. Then Barime for stealing. Then can on a court. In fact, how when you got the court to aga. Na court we decide, bro, and the sentence is a shame to them. Nafaji Makego. We're not on a court in Germany. Shameless people. That alone will be a very big shame to compare with Ifama Azeb and Joko Gabiga. So, Kaha truth on the mind. There's a true Gabiama gave me Faki cream watch. Kafamata no nema.
Well, breaking news. This is voice Kita and a quote Simon Ekpa use since 2023. Oh, but Simon Ekpa use it. Either 2023 or beginning of 2020, ending of 2022. Simon Ekpa and Joko We put out this voice. A mayor exposed. Hajena, you need them down there. We put that breaking news. Come and see. Come and see. Come and see. 90% of that voice, the position. Simon Ekpa na program Simon Ekpa Jock has worked here. That's the same no breaking news. Brefra, come and see. Come and see. Ndo SDOS. Ndo china samanketa na china sam chika bibe nana or chika mami baba chiki. You go instead in Simon Ekpa and Jock credit. You spread these people exposed. When you put on the pro,
all of them got out. All of them got suffered. The earlier they begin, better for them all. Because they are focused in the money. They are focused on no margin now, they cannot be after. That is why package are powerful. They are focused in the ego. They are focused on no margin now, they cannot be after. And they are not even doing anything to get Biafra. So what they are doing is for margin now, they cannot to come out to continue the agitation. Kapagaba. So they have deliberately undermined the truth.
Program. They protect these people. These people. Simon Ekpa was here exposing these criminals, bringing out their voices, bringing out their this thing. Now, Unu just in a program Simon Ekpa Joko on a court to Patia, but that's like breaking news. Breaking news where Muawa Dandimbanandeg can never allow that to happen. Oh,
it will not fly. If you go there, have old voice. Manfred, it will not fly. We are all against it. If they use it, it will torment them. They were all against it. Farmers, they pretended not seeing. They pretended not hearing. Disgrace and the shame of these people. Anyway, and God you. The consequences got huge.
All this rubbish she created exposition on them. Simon Ekpa since 2022. 22. Ego na fight Simon Ekpa Joko. Na kwa criminal. Na ebo yo ochishina sa ngoru. Na chike dozemu. Na maba abayemu. And Kedafiano. Ifanye Ejiofor. And this idiot anakpo Yibo. And the other one, this criminal anakpo Kedafa this idiot. Benjamin Ekperima. Benjamin watch. Watch. Benjamin watch. I have open mother. And I'm even now. Now I have declared the war. I don't declare go war.
Also, you declare a war. It is no longer business as usual. You know why? They are saying that some people are angry. Then suppose no say some people defense. Then suppose no say this thing will get to this point. Oh yeah, whether okay, and I shout. Can they align? Oh God, it is waiting you know. They must know. None them mad they when they went them mad. So if they pretend they do not know, it will not be funny. They do not have what it takes to challenge this thing in social media. Only the presentation from the gangsters, their presentation, what okay, Gegaria and the Gegaria got for evidence. The reason why you get their evidence so that you can go and find out by yourself, because they presented something. And the canon and the Nemianya presented nothing. A little drop of water. It does not matter how many years of it take. Everybody must embrace the truth. The beauty that they are currently in court. They are currently in court in Germany. So court will decide, not with Chineke chorus. Not with chorus we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. Court will decide based on evidence. That is the beauty of it. They have people angry. They mad to ego in where this one is collecting salary. This one is collecting salary. Ego barrel puchas. Now from homeland. He present in the Banya accountability. Here with the some people have it is not business as usual. A whole lot have changed though. And a run all of this thing for from 2012. I stand to be corrected. Which one I am manage Diego. But in the gaga, call your gaga. And now about to go. $700 and something thousand. America. Then people just say question. In fact, they need to present us evidence there from America too. After this phase, that peace and a war where we come. Peace cannot come with this kind of thing happening now. The only thing there, Yemen and Madam Nahan not decided to settle out of court, and the confusion will be in their midst. They will never, in fact, let them not listen to each other for settling out of court.
Oh no, they were idea. Malania, and that's what I'm going to fight her back.
Okay.
I'm call this irrat. Nonsense irrat. Atarugo, I want you to come out.
Okay.
Can I for this idiot?
Come with your evidence. Oh yeah, before now, but come out. Come and fight back. Can you marry Feka Juno? Oh man, said nine cannot do not know about this one. They are telling you that he know. You have no evidence to back up your claim. You are only assuming. Can you prove you were? And I am asking, you don't believe these lawyers. You have never sent somebody there. You don't believe canon to canon. You don't believe the wife. Okay, what is the color of your problem? Send this name mother back. He cannot understand. At least you will say that this is what he told me. You know 1 cent. The only thing you continue to imagine. I didn't imagine. Canon to canon is his brother. The man that read out what he wrote some days ago, Chris Wong was in there with a direct order from Mazin now, the kind of Supreme Commander. And I will believe it to be so until I hear when somebody can visit the child, but I say, no, it is not so. But for now, he knows. If you don't know it now. He knows. That is I ain't gonna believe no man until I hear for somebody gonna visit and say that no, this is what he told me. He don't know. Until then, he knows everything happening. And he should know that some people are angry that those who he recognized, someone there were protested against them at Joko. His brother wrote twice. He said it against Mazeba Joko. His brother cannot. For now, he know. Not in any way anybody wanted me. Very soon I ain't give me the name. We will begin to the talk. So the earlier you buckle up now, better for you. I believe that he know. Until I see reason not to believe that he know.
I want you to come out. Para Chebe Osetie. Kedafiano. 1,000.
We are not fools. We are not stupid. We cannot be here. Watch ya. If any India drag reminds about Joko. Now, so this social media drag is here today. You want everything to be swept under the carpet. No, now. People go react. We are all human. People go talk. Everybody cannot be under command and control. Here. So we will ask questions, and when we ask questions, we want answers. Then when we see and clarify some people, and you know that protested against myself. Oh God, they made this protest. I'm around now, they may exist. We want to recognition. We want to employment. Or after fighting a man until the man have anger. I understand some of this game. You see some of this game that is being played. I understand some of them. Some people understand this game. But the only thing is some people just choose to. Because of some people emotion. That is why because when this drag was on, you were nowhere. You were not anywhere. So okay, anybody open up a track to defend the man against Yoji from Sokoto, that person will be recognized. Master Prophet do say something. Master Prophet says that Namana drag on social media. That Mazen Nandekano was aware, and he did not stop them from dragging him. That alone consider something. Ghana drag Mazep and Joko on social media. We do know. Next time, remember that they should stop attacking him or something of that nature. But that is not enough. After that memo, apart from now, the attack continue. The attack that led to the wife wrote petition against Mazep and Joko. The injustice. If I'm the huge, okay. It's not the same. Or continue on Dr. Ngozi Orabezi. What Lasuba is saying, Lasuba Onya terrorists, and I tell you, I don't listen to Ipa Lasuba. Mazen Nandekano's wife wrote against Mazen Banjoko. The people that claim to be under Mazen Nandekano direct instruction, DOS, they wrote against Mazen Banjoko to finish authority. They protested. Mazen Nandekano brother confirmed that he wrote twice against him. Mere talking and putting it in writing, submitting it. Which one is bigger? Which one past which one? But you need to call your emphasis social media here. Nonsense in the comment section. Keep your emotion by the side. The good news now that they are in court. The two parties are in court, and at the end of the day, one will fund the Gagare prison. Are we not ashamed of it? We should be ashamed of ourselves. If a man said many months ago, Nandia, Nana Kufasanare. What stopped Canon Takano from investigating? Cameraman distant on an ledge. What stopped him? He kept quiet. They were busy sharing money. He knew. First said Dioku now. Oh, dear France. Hey, this one is collecting money. But me, I know. I cannot believe that they were collecting money. And they cannot know that they were collecting money. And he continued to contribute for them to be getting paid without him getting paid. You can believe it, but me, I cannot believe it. The people that is supporting the Papa Fasing now, oh, Chike Doziem is getting paid. But people from the DOS are sack. Papa Fasing now they believe that Canon Takano is getting paid. But they will not tell you that Chike Doziem, who is their head, is equally getting paid. So ha drag her one court. Maybe simply last. Ndega ganga. Mgbe emegide nnọọ ma ndị ga-aga ma ọ bụrụ ndị ahụ you are emotionally attached to mgbe a ka anya gị ga-emepe by force. Emegide m n'ife a na ndị anyị na-akpọ criminal DOS criminal o wee bụrụ na emesịrị ha wee ruo na kọtụ kpegbuo o wee bụrụ nne ya anya na ndị otu ya ga-aga nga your eye go open. So ife m na-ekwu bụ evidence based. Lasuba dọpụtafa because you cannot send him to prison bụ Maazị Ebanjọkụ. Ịpụta you want to work, you want to get us Biafra, you pretend you don't know. Ọ bụrụ na ife abụ ofe ife, if you say you don't know, enwe m ike na-ekweta. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ one, ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ only social media ịkọ ọnụ between Maazị Ebanjọkụ and DOS, that one ga-ekwe m nghọta. DOS protested, they wrote against Maazị Ebanjọkụ. The wife wrote. Kanu wrote twice. Ihe a na-agwa anyị na enwere another HOD Chris Nwogu. We have started afresh. Well, I'm not a freedom fighter, neither am I IPOB member, but I'm just saying, as a consigned Onyibo and a Biafran, as a preacher of the gospel of redemption. So I was saying, pay for job, my boy for job.
Oh, say it now. Hey, you know, you have legitimate. Thank God, in of France, and on France, tribunal in so. God, need the money. If you just see, now France go end. Let me tell you people something. And the Edmora when I go onyebuchi nwannem onyebuchi
Ekuku enemy before. The leaders should do the needful. It not go funny, yo. It not go funny, yo. It is not going to be one-sided. Okay, first of all, the leaders is the problem. The leaders should do the needful. The leaders is the problem. The leaders should do the needful. What is very important, like the leaders take steps. If we go from homeland, no one they name a meeting. According to Madam, some group of people went there to interrupt the meeting, to disturb the meeting. So it can affect everybody. These leaders should step up and do the needful before it's too late. In the public, those supporting Maazị Nnamdi Kanu are now as enemy. But behind, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I can tell you that they are just using him. And the such game is dangerous because they can easily dump him. Very easy to dump him. But the truth is that Biafrans are with him. That can dump is difficult. Some of these games, until a reason in Nigeria. That guy can go back angry against him. What huge. The gang up against Ebanjọkụ is huge. What the more than what you can imagine. How can you tell me in the history of Biafra freedom, I don't think that this kind of hatred have been melted against anybody. I don't think the kind of hatred the egosiri nwa amadi no we go onye meet that kind of hatred. If I am not.
Your platform will go on where and your platform where anything over like no problem. I don't pay your stream yard. But the only thing when you give me allow, we go with your platform. When I support It can never work. It can never work.
Apology can Ario Metusela Ario Metusela upon even no against Mazin Nandikan. Fight against Mazeb and Joko. He returned to Mazin Nandikan now. He is now a brand new one again. You think we are not seeing? Your emotion cannot change anything. Not your emotion cannot. I believe reality.
Go into your platform. We not support this criminal. Burundi destroy life na Igbo. Katono against Simon and Joko. It can never work. My brother Onyebuchi, I love you so much, my junior brother. My brother Onyebuchi Nwashiborobi, I so much love you. My brother, I plead. Ayona give me ife. Yogo na nzuzo. Onwepe otumi esibe yoge. Mana famu no. When for this injideka. When on your platform. When si Chinasa wodu no ye jenga. Or to Simon Ekpansi jenga is too much for me. It's too much.
Okay, like Onyebuchi Achiborobi a host, yeah. Play. Last week I'm what
For me to be or you have to one on your platform. It will know your guy of ma for me. Onyebuchi one them, Ebolon Gipelana. Oh, what account, Gipel Modena. Onyebuchi one them, I don't go good Gipel. And I beg you with tears. Please, leave these people, don't support them. Face the focus to even them and Igbo. I tell them come on Abose. Onyebuchi. Don't. It's gotten too much. Onyebuchi want them. This is your life. But
wait, Onyebuchi Achiborobi a host, yeah. Okay, that is a channel. A host, yeah. The lady on the platform. Onyebuchi. Sena Osinochi Kedozie Noga to according to Lasuba. To Simon and Jogusi Waganga. Onyebuchi or fall all back completely. Umuchineke. I don't know, but when I tell you that no Umuchineke somebody that I can trust. But let's continue. With time, I will check out to see myself. Yeah.
What a master profit, DOS. Any country of no.
Yes, he can work.
Na Chike dozemu. Na abayemu and Kedafiano Kedava if I get Joffa and this idiot anakpo yibo and the other one this criminal anakpo Kedava this idiot Benjamin Benjamin Bokbori Ekperima. Benjamin watch. Watch. Benjamin watch.
Yes, yes,
even now I have declared the war.
Okay.
They declare go war. Oh, no, they were idea. Malani and that's what I'm going to fight her back.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do. Irrat. Nonsense, Irrat. Atarugo, I want you to come out.
Umuchineke cannot be trusted.
Kedafa this idiot. I want you to come out. Paula Chebe, Osetie. Kedafiano. 1,000 teeth. Osetie now.
Titi
Wait,
1,000.
you know, you have legendary. Thank God, in of France, and on France, tribunal in so. You need the money. See if you see, now France go end. Let me tell you people something. And the Ejimora when I go onyebuchi nwannem, onyebuchi nwa ashibolobi. Your platform will go on where. And your platform, we may need to know when you like it. No problem. I don't pay your stream yard. But the only thing when you give me allow, we go with your platform. When I support, it can never work.
Yes. Hey.
It can never work. Go with your platform. When I support this criminal.
When they put no Chineke cannot no Chineke oath member can be trusted. Chai. They don't disappoint. They don't disappoint. Serious. I'm on my platform here, so I can check things out myself. Hey, Onyebuchi is supporting the new administration. Nah, left well. Don't they Nah, the only if I can pass everything with social media saga. Oh, some things that is there is some things me cannot take. You get some kind of thing one no go take. I have been shouting, your leaders are the problem. They can stop what is to come. From before now, I have been shouting they should align. He was an about and thousands of dollars. I can never get about the good no. Go here. Oh, the proof you go prove we are for innocent there. The proof when I am open some money, I am man to I see it. A man no day gold, now I'm the whiter than white and whiter than snow. No. Oh, come on, they web that even I answer man, mother of mother, Nara before. Man, even you know, the gold now. Made you want to talk about this channel on your
destroy life na Igbo. Katono against Simon and Joko. It can never work. My brother Onyebuchi, I love you so much, my junior brother. My brother Onyebuchi Nwashiborobi, I so much love you. My brother, I plead. Ayona nginife. Yogo na nzuzo. Onwepe otumi esibe yoge. Mana famu weno. When food is in Jideka. When on your platform. When si China Sawodu no ye jenga. Or to Simon Ekpansi jenga is too much for me. It's too much for me to bear. The
statement I have to go and check myself. What he said. Okay, the woman that comment.
On your platform, I know your guy of for me. Onyebuchi nwannem egbuolo nke ikpele na ọnwa ada ka ikpele mo de na Onyebuchi nwannem ada negu gburu gị ikpele. And I beg you with tears, please leave these people, don't support them.
Last Uber.
Face the focus to even men and Igbo.
Last Uber, Amakamo, Eshe Yalamo Onyebuchi, the channel there, the man Remy Juice channels. The man Remy Juice channels. The last time I'm a live program was 7 months ago. The last time Onyebuchi Achibolobi made a live program was 7 months ago. The reason why in the a live program, according to what she said here, na Njideka appeared na platform Onyebuchi. So for her to appear na platform Onyebuchi, that should be live program. Let me check. Because I'm like check. And here you have it. This is platform Onyebuchi. The last time I'm in a live program was 7 months ago. So I'm going to appear. Or less more 2 channel. So the live program was 7 months ago. Then I got a video. Video so Videos, nobody can actually appear on videos. Videos are posted now from 10 hours ago for a day ago. So overall at this channel, last about okay, here about the woman, and this is video. This is video. Because I don't know before, how they can talk. Now, this is the video Lasuba is playing. And this video Lasuba they play now, video, not live. So that is to say, what happened, Bona? Onyebuchi played the video of Njideka. Not that Njideka appeared in a live program Onyebuchi. So this is the program Lasuba they play. And this is a video. So this video now, Onyebuchi played the video of Njideka. Not that Njideka appeared in a live program Onyebuchi. So Lasuba, try the Ruana. If I have a video, live program Onyebuchi was 7 months ago. So can you want to stress because according to you, you said Lasuba that Onyebuchi, that Njideka appeared in a program Onyebuchi or the live program. Man over the no Onyebuchi na support of with their video, playing their video, which is old video. Maazị Banjoko have used to expose them. If you are playing it and supporting them, isn't to a way okay because I don't know nke man the plan. Maka anyị ji ọfọ. Anyị ji ọfọ. Jidogo. So that is that. So last number, I have just checked. What you are referring to be live program is not live program. Onyebuchi played Njideka's live program. But I think Onyebuchi played it. Na-emezi ka ọ dị ka ọ bụ new video. O nwere ife ndị a ga-eme na this social media bụ new. O nwere ife ọbụla ha ga-eme na this social media na-abụ ife ọfụ. That video, anọgo m ya Maazị Banjoko ejighị eme program. So they must apologize to Maazị Banjoko. I cannot believe with you that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not aware of what is happening. I no go believe. Until all the leaderships begin to tell us, this is our discussion. How can I say I judge my own? Open the USB declared, we have suggested from here, they should not depend only on information coming from Aloyo Jimako. If Abu Bongo, and we are all Bongorians, we have access to Umunna. Let them send somebody that will get them direct information from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, different people, different persons. Not let them not depend information coming from Aloyo Jimako. Any send somebody that will explain and explain. Only one time when you got solved. I have said it here. It's a suggestion. It's not an order. So that tomorrow, I sent somebody, he knows. This is what he told me. So that the information coming cannot depend only on Aloyo Jimako. Call Aloyo Jimako. Aguyoji of the Kuocha. She said the honors with the balance or the necessary is an advice. It's not an order. But very, very important. Ijiri mmadụ ọfọ n'ogu a na-eme ya eme so that maka during the time of Maazị Banjoko ozi dara da until he said no, I can no longer take it. and he moved on. Doing that, he know to be just and the right. And if I have the reason why I ain't wherever I am today, Obama, Asrea Kaganako, Onyendu said, and those who take that is some mama and now I'm already said. Oge maazị Akpajokwu take that decision bụ oge maazị Nnamdi Kanu kano na DSS, and oge on the DSS, I think the only people that is allowed to visit him bụ family, lawyers. I don't think, or some politicians. I don't think like never visitors allowed like Sokoto prison. Now prison you the free equal governor. So when he take that decision not to take order or instruction, one I can understand it. When I on the prison, Siziga mad. That is that.
Achọrọ ka m na abose. Achọrọ ka m na abose onye buchi. Eburu m gị ikpe na social media chiele ga ka m ada na chinye enu. Don't. It's getting too much. Onye buchi nwanne m. This is your life. Because even Jekwe that na I'm as the enemy. And I told me if we as the enemy. My brother, please. I beg you. You wouldn't do Biafra nine. For even the non-Judaica is too much for me. And when we can for Judaica.
Okay, or let's move. If Judaica put that video, I will bring that video in some hours time. No. They don't know my when now because when I say Mona, I say no, yeah. Bundene represent Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Because I will bring her video. I will bring that in Jideka's video. I will go and look for it in some hours time. Because in Chibago face to face. I will tell you the truth face to face. You may not like it now.
This thing. On my platform, I will fight against her. I will destroy Jideka. I will declare war against her. For Jideka is not Jenga. I can't take it.
And that these are the people that will preach about peace. But I already know the peace if we can continue on that. We have started afresh with our ego. No. That is the peace from their own side. That is the peace.
Gent. Ọkwa biko ka yọrọ ife a and egburu m ikpe wee yọọ ya onye ọbụla nụkwara ya achọrọ nke unu gee ntị. Let us go for Njideka.
Anyị kwupụ eziokwu anyị ejide ogu jide ọfọ odie ose
Nwaboke called the China Sama Bingo. You know, previous
Jegosi Kuwait government and when I command the OTA, they century Kuwait government
how to assassinate somebody. Because
Biafrans in Kuwait. Because my video, 3 evidence videos. Only present Kuwait government.
Now kachi for one Njideka. Now kachi for the ananya. Njideka now your day break. In a water video, Maze Manjoko were exposed. Now kachi for Nanya. If Indiana raw propaganda, open your eyes. If Indiana raw propaganda, open your eyes. Keep emotion by the side. They no swallow you. Now kachi propananya video Maze Manjoko the women exposed. They fought him who go to expose. Now Kapangara with the same video. Okay, we are raw no propaganda against the sacked DOS. Why not present current one? Can you reason the West Sack there? At least by now, I was saying now for the reason why the West Sack current, not if I am many years ago. I was saying I was trying current one. They know about this video many years ago. Why are they bringing it now? Consequences are with them. I am not advising them. I just checked something because in the last week onwe ka o si wee kwuo okwu ọ dị asif na Onyebuchi mere apịa sorry na Njideka mere apịa na live program Onyebuchi. So I went to check and I confirmed the last time Onyebuchi made a live program was 7 months ago. So I cannot just come and begin to blame without finding. Mazi Karenna, please withdraw this statement you made. If Remigius did that, it's not good. Kele, this lunatic and Obi Eze said the same thing that Ngozi go prison like PM. And what did I say? I said something. It is not good. So if Ojo, so which program I am go with here direct. If Ojo, it does not matter who is involved. The reason why NGNA play videos last week, video, I advised her here. I can tell you that I am the only person. When we go, the only person that made video publicly advising Lasuba. So Lasuba, the one at that time, feed the normal business as usual. No matter the business as usual. So before job, that is just my own. Maybe you know Makama say Banjoko. Let's just listen and see. Yawa Marego. Na Proma say Banjoko nga. When I say that I cannot trust any IPOB vote member, and I know the reason why in Jikwe.
Waha China Sankita Mohammed Kasnobagoso na Kuwait, Gawazie na Australia. Shop on a country on here, chop the country on here. Video me play na 3 different video evidence. Ihe Uchiraka see a wounded mother na Biafra land. Unewe the video. Jegosi Kuwait government, any country of no.
If I some of these things, ordinary requests, some of you they too emotional with what is happening. They're very angry. If you follow these things so go on and you see these people bringing old videos, when they were working together, enjoying your money, getting paid. Some of you insiders now who work was really very angry. Because when Mazep Banjoko was pointing this thing out, they were all denying it, that it never happened. You're supposed to get angry.
See how they hear China someone kita na course no here on their country when I command ndi otie na ebundi mmadụ na Biafra land. One government of that country nya trace China someone kita number phone number na
government of the country. They go 72 countries already. You will have written to 72 countries already. No, my own is that I made it public. Money, I don't have her contact. I am talking about the public video that I made publicly. Okay, if any video. I'm Sunday.
Call the Biafrans na Biafra land. Yana ndo to the dead squad men ye. Nandi no nebusi na Biafra land. Hat when phone number nya we trace ye. China someone.
If you love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the earlier you take steps, what is happening now on social media better. Okay, can they align? Okay, what if go? Okay, what if now something is now happening? So if you love him, the earlier you let him know, if they play on social media, better for you, not the emotion, not send somebody. One day that I was saying something so that he cannot come and begin to explain. But you know, I go to prison because of honor. But this, and now we are saying Narapo. No one use gafage motor everywhere. No matter how strong and mentally tough you think you are, if this thing continue, you will have a rethink.
Ndị enyi na-abụ na-eme that call, ihe a na-ekwu n'ime that call. So by the time you gbacha the government of Kuwait, ma ọ na ọkara na Kuwait, ọ nọ na Kuwait, chọwa na country ebe ọ nọ, unu agwa that country nye ha evidence of these 3 videos play unu na gosi ha example before ha enwezi nyocha si na asawa nkịta ma akaụntụ ya o si move ego from Kuwait na otu ego si abatara ya. Ndị na-esendiri shi na asawa nkịta ego na akaụntụ outside Kuwait sendiri ego na Kuwait or send na any of his account. Ma ọkwa nke ya nwanakwa na Kuwait wee na-send out phone calls dị no mere record ha check mana activities of China Sawanketa. By the time you get this evidence me play unu na guardian na unu ya na ya nwuchiko China Sawanketa. Otu ha si wee megide ewetukpo Simon Ekpa, otu aka ya esikwa wee megide wetukpo China Sawanketa na
okay, ọ sị ntụ ha si wee megide wetukpo Simon Ekpa. Let's continue.
Sell on there. And after serve just jail term here, hatonati ya Nigeria. Ko bata Nigeria na Gano. By then is back and this word men here ya akpari aka because by then oye nwezi go any
uno no revenge day kapu. Uno no revenge day kapu. Uno no revenge day kapu. Achọrọ m inwe ndidi because ebe a ka m biluru watch ni ruo isi wee gbari em. I watch the bekwenye na endio. Maybe no onye buchi nwanne m gwara ya okwu or no nyere warning n'okwu okwu. Oh, when the dog of sell out. Ombo. Kedu about this idiot? Nwada master profit. Jele ikuli abatobie na phone. Agba mona na life abatobie in danger. Oh, when do to weba kaba eme meeting media personnel. And the bana plan kita with it van mama de abo. Ije visit Simon Ekpa na prison. Kono malati benemen. Van mama de abo chori take these criminals to go to Finland and see abatobie.
But wait, yo, obo fagacha visit here now. Fana wega protest stroke court. Lasuba. How do can najo?
Man, I won't will only ezigbo ndị otu ọbataobi autopilot. Ịchọ ije for ọbataobi 3 mama de abo or to the age or deny ya gas says to go. Achọrọ nke unu fife na aghọta ife na-eme no. Achọrọ nke unu na-ege this program. Ka unu fiwe were mi went to webe this life. Wee sị ka si na program nwanne m nwoke onye buchi nwa ashiborobi wee play this thing and wee yọọ ya biko n'ihu onye ọwụna. Achọrọ nke unu na-ege ntị. Because ihe ahụ imekọta mmadụ n'ọnya. Gwazie mi peace ndị a na-asị na ha na-epreach.
Okay, let me go back. O nwere ka o si wee kwu dị okwu mana the lady nwere ike ọ bụrụ na okwu gasịrị ọtụtụ okwu ya ka ji wee gee ntị. I go back.
Any country ọ bụla ọ nọ si ha na ihe China Sawanketa na course no here ọ nọ na their country wee na-akọmandị ndị otie na-egbu ndị mmadụ na Biafra land. Gwa government of that country nya trace China Sawanketa number phone number na-eji akọọlụ.
If I na-ele about the wickedness of men that is very struggle. Actually, and they are fighting back. Now they want to the replay with him Nagana. And I'm going on all these. Some people feel not easy. I go back again. Hey, Odeka Gallant too much.
Don't pay your stream yard.
Yes,
but the only thing when you give me allow, who go into your platform. When I support it can never work. It can never work.
Let me check it.
Go into your platform. When I support this criminal, destroy life na Igbo. Katono against Simon Ekpa and Joko. It can never work. My brother, Onyebuchi, I love you so much, my junior brother. My brother Onyebuchi Nwashiborobi, I so much love you. My brother, I plead. Ayona nginife. Yogo na nzuzo. Onwepe otumi esibe yoge. Mana famu we no.
Can see na YouTube. YouTube is better. HL last Mananka. This program will only last in the next 30 minutes. The leaders should do the needful. Let's enjoy this.
n'aka ha pụta mma etinye onwe m na ya because eso m committee and mmeji withdraw my respect ebe ala ya ejimako is too much for me enwe m ike Njideka all this thing nweta na my platform I will fight against her. I will destroy Njideka. I will declare war against her. Njideka is na Chinasa nwere ya ejenga oti Simon Ekpa Njokusi we jenga. I can't take it.
Let's take it from here.
Kunu gent.
That's what you destroy Njideka. Social media they go hot.
Kunu gent. Njideka.
Called the Chinasa Mabingo. You know, previously.
Jegosi Kuwait government and when I command the Otie, Kuwait government.
How to assassinate somebody.
Biafrans in Kuwait. Because my new video, 3 evidence videos, only present 3 Kuwait government. Waha, China Sankita Mohammed no Bagoso na Kuwait, Gawazia na Australia. Shop on a country on here, chop country on here. Video me play na 3 different video evidence. Ihe Uchila kasi undi mother na Biafra land. Unewe the video. Jegosi Kuwait government, any country of no. See how they China Sankita. Na course, no here on.
If they got your work down, if they can go this far, China's and war over no over the bogo, over farm and see make every way. If they can be planning this thing, on no different so or farm and see me, umuchine the deadly.
Their country, when I command the Otie, ne wundi mother na Biafra land. One government of that country. Nyatre station as someone kita number, phone number neji a call the Biafrans na Biafra land. Nyana ndo tunde dead squad men ye. Nandi no ne wusi na Biafra land. Hat when phone number nya we trace ye. China someone kita nde ne na bu na made that call. Iha ne kuni made that call. So by the time you watch the government of Kuwait, ma uno kana na Kuwait, uno na Kuwait, chawana country e bono. Una gwa that country. Nya evidence of these 3 videos me play no na. Go see her example before her music when you charging us someone get my account to ya to see move go from Kuwait no to go see a battery ndi send dishing us someone get an account outside Kuwait send there go na Kuwait or send there na any of his account mo kwa nke ya na Kuwait when send out phone calls we no me record I check your man activities of China someone get by the time you get this evidence me play no na guardian na only have na yanguchi China Sawankita. Otu has we megide kwa megide ewe tukpo Simon Ekpa. Otu aka yesikwa we megide we tukpo China Sawankita. Na
Otu hasi we megide atukpo Simon Ekpa. Now, o meni akode ko wunne ke China Saworu habande Maria. Onya na arụ with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onya na arụ with Kanu Ntakanu. One name as Nnamdi Kanu. Kanu Ntakanu said that he have written twice. Mano na chozi push ya ko buru neke China Saworu wa Maria. Oga, if not for God, if any actually ime Maazị Ekpa Njoko, some of you are got about what is playing. Never any too emotional. If any actually ime Maazị Ekpa Njoko, he use where he deny ya rap ya very easy. Some of these things say for if I have made who were better than love. Some of you are got about what within the play. He can be emotion. Until you open your eye in my reality. Oh man, now God they call naked China Saworu happen the Maria. They were all in this together. She know that Kanu Ntakanu participated. if a game that wrote twice. In fact, okay, Chinasa Nworu, Nathan have the leader, DOS, that did protests and the one memo. Canon Takano, Mazin Nanekano's brother, wrote 2 memo, 2 petitions against Mazen Banjoko. On Neke anywhere now, so ya Bumamade, Bumazen Banjoko. Maka how genuine or the Obema, even that chọrọ ịdị na-eme ya bụ na ka anyị na-eme ya na support ya bụ oruru a na-ekopụ isi ọ dara onwe ya one side. God continue to raise people around him. God by himself raised voices from in the era of Maazị Banjoko bụ ebe Chukwu pụtara raise by himself raise voices to come to support him. That is selflessly. God raised voices for Maazị Banjoko because Chukwu by himself and then Anya the genuine. And now they want to gang up against him. They're very much on the back side. This is the reality. Canon Takano said it. He wrote twice. So, onye ana-abụ onye chọziri ka ife ọjọọ mee Chinasa Nworu. How about Canon Takano that wrote twice? How about Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wife that wrote a petition? Oh, his ex-wife. His ex, and so what? That time, uno chani na arụkọ ọrụ, uno ama no S. Uno S na okwu na ewere no S. These guys, propaganda kafana wrong. I said this thing before. Look at them. They do not have freedom to give you. I don't talk them before. So if you have been following Kelena TV, you will agree with me. Ndị enwere onwe ya gị. Ndị na-enye enwere onwe ya gị. I have said it countless times. They do not have freedom to give you. You are free to run with your emotion. Think deep. Gang up against Onya. If an enemy are mere niru, if I have until God raise voices, strong voices. The only man that paid no media, yet God raised them from every part of the world. Look at the Onyogre finance minister, paging medias. I have not spoken with Maazị Banjoko on the phone. He don't know Kelena TV. I don't know him. The same to Dr. Ngozi Orabezi. I don't know her. She don't know me. In the era of Maazị Banjoko, Chukwu nere anya fụ na gang up. If I chọrọ ime onye mere ihu wepụta n'azụ. Kelena, at what she means is that what makes Simon Ekpa to go prison is the same thing. I understand but she is equally, or she made it to look as if no, which is not a word. How about Canon Takano Yadiana Rokoda wrote twice? I paused a little bit to go to that side. But how about Canon Takano?
And after South just jail term here, Hatonatia Nigeria. By then is back and this word men here, Yapariaka, because by then you was going.
Uno no revenge day capul. Uno no revenge day capul. Uno no revenge day capul. Actually, mean when did because I back and blue watch the low easy way by him. I watch the back when you're not end you. Maybe no nyabuchi one demo. Walayoku or no a warning, no oku. Oh, when the dog of sell out to Kedaba this idiot. One the master profit. Jele equally abatobia na phone. Abamon and a life abatobia in danger. Oh, when do to wave out a meeting media personnel. And the banner plan of Kita, which is Van Van Mamma Diabo. ije visit Simon Ekpa na prison. Kono malakwa ibe na emen. Van na mama da abu chori take these criminals to go to Finland and see Obatobie. Mana owu ni wulo onye ezigbo ndị otu Obatobie autopilot. Icho ije for Obatobie 3 mama da abu ochu di ihe eje. Odinye ya ga say to go. Achọrọ kono fifa na agot even na emeno. Achọrọ kono na get this program. Kono fiwe wele mi went to where this life. Where can see na program nwanne nwoke onye buchi nwa ashiborobi we play this thing kan we yo ya biko n'ihu onye ọwụna achọrọ nke unu na-ege ntị because ihe ahụ imekọta mmadụ n'ọnya gwazie m peace ndị a na-asị na ha na-epreach gwazie m peace ndị a na-asị na ha na-epreach onye bịa sị ndatị na gaba na-ekwe good about Simon Ekpa Njọkụ onye ahụ rere ka agbala because onwere ka ndị a ya esi wee kwuchichicha pa ha fe ime mistake onwere ka ndị a ya esi wee mechicha pa ha fe ịgwa gị ihe dị ha n'ime.
These people here, they are not truthful. All these people you see, they have no truth in them. They have no truth. Forget all this whiter than white and whiter than snow. You will prove it to me before I believe for it. I don't follow people blindly. You see all these people that is defending Mazen, they don't have truth. Manane, if you show me your friend, I will tell you who you are. Oh, people. These people, they are not truthful. They cannot be trusted. In a trust, you are wasting your time. Mazen Banjoko. Kabacho iji we wabo. Tukwe we biya nabata biyafa. Tuya mwa amade. Today, all of them, they are fighting each other. Hey. Well, Kaiswa. The Oku Geji why and Africa.
Mobi. No matter the propaganda habu, he afraid of that thing. For this woman, if the here, when the Polo Jenny Jenny, where's the Chinas and all the day at Yanga, or just went to Simon Ekpa Njọkụ is too much for me to bear. Never I declare a war. Them. Oh no, not ready. War against all of them. Manage their platform one after the other, and don't you be first who cannot.
Last week, declare. Yabotoba. The reason why NJJ support Yabotoba so that all I will now see it. Forget about what is happening now. Last week, declare. Let it continue. Let it rage it.
And their lawyer Jimako, because our lawyer Jimako, this nonsense is now.
Until
I respect our lawyer Jimako, but I can't withdraw my respect about lawyer Jimako, because there is no time. And when it not the kind of whoop Tandy, you never Simon Ekpa Njọkụ insult.
I ain't get messy. I'm gonna into my then the kind of Jason. Nandi and Aroko those sorting Mazen Banjoko. That is where I have problem with. The people that is good. Mazen Nandi cannot walk with those fighting Mazen Banjoko, including the brother of Mazen Namdekano. That is where I have problem. At least by now, it was made an apology everywhere. Man, from here. So, what if you're not come? You're not here now, man, have opposites. I cannot believe you.
So Simon Ekpa Njọkụ, now sufferness and all the sacrifice this man made for us is not possible. I can't take it. Also, why know my mother? Also, why know my mother? Bring 9 months to mom, it can never work. Marcia, go to hell, mommy. It can never work.
Sell to millions of people online with Shopify's social media and marketplace integration. You can
activities of China Samanketa. By the time you get this evidence, me play on a guardian. ụrụ ya fụna ya nwụchikọ Chinasa Nwankịta otu a ha si wee megide ewetukpo Simon Ekpa otu aka ya esikwa wee megide wetukpo Chinasa Nwankịta na sel ọnọrọ di ya.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ụmụnne ya contributed n'ịtụgbu Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ n'ime. That is the truth. Because Kanu Ntakanu bụ nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Aka fadị n'ime Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ bara. Including you. Njideka aka gedere ya. Achara Ugbo bụ the only person pụtagoro ya apology. Ka anyị sị nnọọ na ka anyị rapụzie ma o si ya n'obi ma ọ na o si ya n'obi mana at least okwu onye ya n'ọnụ mana onye nke a have not. Kanu Ntakanu have not. I have problem with it. Very serious problem.
After South jail term here, Hatonati Nigeria.
Otu abasi we megide atọ Simon Ekpa Njọkụ nga. Otu akaba yes megide atọ Chinasa Nwaolu nga. Kedu ndị megide atọ Chinasa atọ Simon Ekpa Njọkụ nga. You people jailed Simon. You people caused it. You people support them. You people do it with them. Because by then, on a plate there. You people work with them. 2022, 2023, Unu cannot together. With problem Simon Ekpa Njọkụ mere. First arrest na 2022, I think. Either 2022 or 2023. Came Simon Ekpa Njọkụ arrest. I don't call 2022. Came arrest. Kunu wele from Unu cannot put together. So anything on this dog of sell out to me, Unu need to include. Unu need to put an aside. Muwa Dandem is a member of our pilot. Or no would if Simon Ekpa Njọkụ committee. Or no would even not top pilot committee.
Including her.
Committee.
Including her.
A meta says Naka happened. Women there because there's some committee.
Yes, it is what I said. It is what I said. Yes. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu brother wrote a petition against Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. That is what I said. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. That is what I said. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and his brothers. Or if I'm Kanu Ntakanu wrote a petition. Who is Kanu Ntakanu? Who is Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Who is Kanu Ntakanu working for? Who is he working for? He is working in the name of Supreme Leader. If you have contrary opinion, that is your business. Don't worry if I have my brother, man. Epotagodi has a lot of family and behavior. You got to go as a question. No, very soon, no one gonna agree to get justice. No one gonna agree. That is the truth. I have asked question. Kanu Ntakanu petition also near against Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ or there as personal individual called there as organization. Open or there as organization or there as who? As DOS member. Don't tell me how to put it. He wrote a petition against Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Who approved it? Okowara one year, no, the petition.
Be a committee because I support him. Oles na mama ro. Oles na mama ro. Madam, when you're following somebody,
let them come out and talk.
For how many?
Let them come out and talk. If you want me to fight Canon Takano, it is not possible. Canon Takano said that he is working for Mazen Namdekano. Over the Canon Takano. That is what Canon Takano said. Canon Takano said that he is representing Mazen Namdekano. Obolo when on you sendre. Ogasi after now, Sina Canon Takano on Haru, you come and tell us. Canon Takano wrote 2 petitions. Kedonyo, but before the petition, Mazen Namdekano's wife wrote 1 petition against Mazen Banjoko. All these people that is fighting together now, all these people that is fighting differently, they were all together in one umbrella. And gave the over who have and toward them, so that people will begin to separate themselves from each other. How did you know? I don't know that he know. Canada is working for him. So if he do not know, very simple question, how do you know that he don't know? Because we don't know. I want evidence that he don't know what is happening. We need to know. Because this confusion, everybody is confused. And we cannot keep saying that he don't know. Who are we going to send so that he can distance himself from what is happening? They are painting him black. They are painting him black. So it is now time anybody should send somebody so that people begin to distance themselves from what is happening. That is the truth. So over nobody's statement now get people to stand up and do the right thing. Stand up and do the right thing. Bungadrona, Odrona Manfe. Mazin Nandekano were lawyer. Mazin Nandekano lawyer. Or Marona, Mazin Nandekano brought that the repetition against Mazin Nandekano. He have a lawyer. A lawyer that lawyers that do visit him every week. So how can I find it difficult to believe? I find it difficult until this lawyer come out to say otherwise. Without that, until then, everybody can be a suspect. That is the truth. That is my own opinion.
Yes, kono cover and put alola nanda. Where did they Simon Ek and Joko? Unu ni na kono champagne. Unu ni na kono champagne. Unu ni na chinila kenu.
Including you. It is now time we face the reality as Ndibo and say it the way it is. We should face reality and say it as Ndibo the way it is. Mazen Nandekono were lawyers that visit him. If you are in constant communication with this lawyer, what is the message coming from the lawyer? What is the lawyer saying? We want to know. People are asking questions. So this is time we ask difficult question that we put fire in Konya. Keep your emotion by the side. Speak the truth as it is. Lawyer visit here. But these lawyers they can panic. Oh, but we have already declared you. Do he know about the declaration? This has been the question. I said that the lawyers have been informed. But you are seeing opposite. Common sense demand that you send another person. What in the play? What in the happen? So we should be saying this truth the way it is. One by one. Those that is fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Banjoko, cannot be recognized. Oh, Mazin Nnamdi can say that we should thank Methuselah. Mazin Nnamdi can say that we should thank MAP. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that is thanking MAP. That MAP said that he draw red line for him. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that is thanking MAP. That MAP fought Mazi Banjoko. We need answers. Plenty questions.
For you to come on social media, refer these people, let's see where to Simon Ekpanjokunga. Well, Ebe came up by then. Where are you that time? Ato Simon Ekpanjokunga.
Cartoons make complex ideas easy to understand and are incredibly effective at teaching and selling. But instead of telling you about how...
That is where I have problem. You don't believe the lawyer. Yes, I put you on time out. Yes, you get the time out. Will be one. You are against the lawyer. You are against Canon Takana. You are against those they appointed. You are against the wife. Please, whenever somebody send the guru, Garopota with different opinion. Before you go na la lawyer be a liar, ejimako. Okay, when somebody send the guru, Garopota who if a from a lawyer. This is common sense, not emotion. How can you be against his lawyer? You be against the wife. You be against the brother. And you have not sent anybody. Gara will try a different opinion. There is no truth there. Oh, we're going for now. Now, what is he here guided though? Nothing like guided. Nothing like guided. Somebody should tell these lawyers to be guided. They are creating confusion. What is happening here is not normal. And some people should be ashamed living in social media now. That is the honest truth. Over now, what is happening now that I saw Anyoyi na so Ntioyi on aso. It is now time people begin to distance themselves from what is playing out. Kayemana kene ndibu enemy.
Where are you, Njideka? All this rubbish exposition in the make it a KBC wotie. Open a platform.
You know, for all Madega stand the one the truth, so that the person can stand very well. Enough of painting this thing if run a paint ever. Enough. Unano gave a web new DOS. Unano everybody just rumored. The truth must be said. Any send another person. Konya got different information from if from here from social media, so that we can believe that he is not aware. But for now, he is aware. He knows what is happening. I think some of you believe that Mazi Banjoko know what is happening on outside. Only over and we're right, he believe, we not he believe. I'm not telling you to believe me. I am saying based on as Onyibo. My brother cannot be, let's say Laman or now. My brother will only use my name. And I am not saying anything. Not that I am incommunicable. My brother they use my name. My family name then I was here my family name. What I have to do is to come out to speak for myself. Nah, I am not with Ifa Onyane.
Simon Ekpa. Now program Simon Ekpa jokunu si court tagasianya. That's a breaking news. Now expose. When Simon Ekpa is exposing these criminals, all of you stand behind them, support them, and cover them. Even now, why DOS are wise. What the master prophet, DOS are wise. Okay, 2 times yesterday. DOS are wise.
I need to detect
so
now.
DOS are wise.
You started the detective by telling me what to remove and what to add. I will remove this. Why would I remove it? Why is the one I should remove? I want to open the studio. Come in and make your comment. This is my own opinion based on what is happening now. Enough of saying that he don't know. Be a man. Say the truth. This thing will be happening 1 year, 2 years. You will be running around. He doesn't know. Say the truth. So that when he hear it, he can send message across. His brother is using his name. And the word you use his name, you need to send message to Biafrans. Agbalon no man, Namazin Nandi can appointed new DOS. You told me to remove. Oh, you're right that I should remove something. This is my own opinion. This is my own truth. Arab, many of you, 1 year, you people cannot confront this truth. Confront the truth, hit it hard. Somebody see you. Enwelo new HOD. Unasi he's not aware. A man they appoint. Unasi is not aware. Have you sent somebody? You have not. How can you convince people that he is not aware of what is happening? Eh? He is aware of what is happening. Or they are aware. That is my own opinion. And I'm not telling anybody to believe it. Yo. So that is that. I'm going to open the studio. Come in and make your comment. I cannot be here and be painting it the way you want it. When you're with family, if I got your brother now, he got up everything over there and call your brother to order. That is how it's done. I will be pretending that I don't know. Here is the link. Come in and make your comment. The link is open. Come in and make your comment. The goddess no. Grab the mic.
Maazị Kelenna, onyeisi ukwu are the great, and all the commenters at the comment section are great. Maazị Kelenna, Onwelifebu, if we want us to say things the way they are, Onwelifebu Odudubel Madana Scrotum, Ekoya, Ekuboya, Ehaya, Happier. You understand? And I commented, why do we pray? There was a tension when we were praying, God, we cannot do this. We need you. We need you to expose these people. And I asked this question, why is it that when God has set forth to answer, then we start misbehaving? That one is one. Another thing, in the time of my difficulty, and you, Kelena, is there to stand with me in the time of my difficulty, I won't be happy to drop you in the time that all the mama. At times when we say things, I'm niwe or something, and we find out for anger, aggression. And anger, aggression, maybe at times taking your anger to somebody who has not offended you. We need to be careful. If a name man or buru phone corner, if you wait everybody know it, and if we start leashing our anger the way it is, or you had them, what the enemy wants is to divide the house and to break the house. We must have to be sensitive. That is me. Then another thing I want to say concerning Njideka, if we don't take time, we run into what we don't know. Any information I don't have or anything like the things I say, I don't say them maybe some hearsay. Nke ahụ ịfụrụ m gbadoro ụkwụ na na-ekwu nya or something maybe mmalụ maka ya. These people eburu nabata. This woman no here, ịmara Lasuba very well. Lasuba bụ platform ya, also ya o use ya for content, also ya o use ya for ife ọbụla masịrị ya. Njideka, let me come in here. Njideka and Chika Nworu ha. Achalugo said, I never know that they were using us up. Let us be. That was what they said. They know, but they did not know. It is left for them. Njideka said, like this man, they cook it no exposition, breaking news. China Sanworu. This Njideka, I don't want to go into it. This was exposition Simon did long time ago. And also, if Simon if we Simon the same way, the same thing will catch up with you. And China Samoru said it initially. When the Finland invited Simon Ekpa, do you know what China Samoru said? If everybody has forgotten, I will bring it forward. Say, atụnyere Simon Chie nọ n'ọkpa na-egidere ya wee tinye ya ha jụọ ya sị ya ị chọrọ ka a hapụ gị n'obodo maka na amasị Simon ga-agba ọsọ ka ị chọrọ ka awụnye gị Chie nọ n'ọkpa. Simon sị ka awụnye ya. You see the way he painted it. Now a na-ekwu na edere petition for me to hear that Chinasa Canon the repetition. But I want to bring to you Kelenna. And what if in a wine here? It's an in on an email before. It's an email easy. The information I know with that. And with the regaman with the regin kebezu. Yes, Mazin Namo de Can, Kelenna Duco one the Majo. Canon Takano want to exonerate himself. Canon Takano ka ajoria question. How can, oh my God, how do we get here? Achalugo, Chekwara, just let me finish 1 second. On the Emeka interview, why can't you, Canon Takano, come to your platform because he's the neutral to interview Canon Takano, or for me to interview Canon Takano? Then, Obur Achalugo interview Canon Takano. Joya Canon Takano, Bana Jugi one day, Kelena Kedu Twode. Canon Takano said, Nayama, Ije one day no maho. No China Sanworu can one year communicate with. But I tell you then, Kelena, we are asking Canon Takano to lay one day. Simon Ujibe, I don't know. If I had known, it will not be like this. Why do I say this? How can Martin Namodekano know that they are putting against God?
Your voice, Shigarazo. Mana before your voice, Abia, we all should know that. Yeah, your voice, Shigarazo. Mana before your voice, Abia, we all should know now there is trouble before everybody. And the only solution to that problem.
It's like
Yes, I can hear you, but I want to you before you go ahead.
Okay, please let me just round up. I think I'm having a call. Because even you oge Maazị nọ n'ime Maxwell mmadụ bụ ugwu asị ya na Maazị Simon na anyụ n'ime anịrị enu ifuru ife Maazị mere o nwere ụda anya o nere Maxwell Sean ya ọ bụghị one ọ bụghị two. So how can me I am trying to understand na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu man a na-plot against Simon Ekpa then ọbaka ya up. That's the area I am going.
Now, I get we and two. And if I did you, we and two, Katie Swan over. Do you know why? There is problem before us now. And that problem, Bola, these people do not want to recognize USB declared. And that is a very big problem. And you cannot keep saying he don't know. And you know name were a lawyer that can visit him. And they do visit him. You cannot keep saying, oh, there is a problem. He don't know. Man, his brother is acting with his name. The only way to solve this problem now, because everybody, oh, USB declared. You cannot defend USB declared without confronting this issue. For Mazen Nanikano to say something. And the only way to go, so that they can take the message to Mazen Nanikano. Or the leadership of USB declared, they can first send their independent people know wrong. Kafaga visit Mazen Nanikano, near information of what is playing out outside. So that if he don't know, he tell them, can where people who see the from what is happening in the social media now. Because solution before us. Man, the only problem we have, we try to pamper these things. USB declared send their money. Because this thing is not just affecting Lasuba or affecting CRC BGC. It's affecting USB declared direct. So, before, they cannot download where let him distance himself from there because of what we have at hand. That is the only way out. Apart from that, until then, we are not fools.
Okay. If I have to say something, the way we have been following this, people have forgotten in a hurry that this journey, according to Mazen,
your voice,
hello?
Okay, it's coming out now.
Okay, according to Mazi Nnamdi, at times we go to the drawing board. He foresaw all this counter motion that is happening, that the journey to the children of Israel wasn't a straight one. Mazi Kedumo lawyers here, you saw what is happening. When they go, they don't give Simon if I say Mazi Sekwama, all of us maybe by now, maybe you understand? So that's why when Simon Ekpa now notice what is happening, I say, I'm not going to take instruction, but they took it the other way around. Now the same thing is happening now. That Simon Ekpa is outside, a whole lot of a GDNaka. So we have to tread with caution. Agama like maybe onye muni ana achunta osise na akpirikpam no deka akpirikpanta at times we be.
What are my points? Now that we have this problem, for how long? KC Mazin now become that time on my DSS teacher. Case here now, get that advice in and because there is problem. You know there is problem.
Allow us to come in now. Is your program?
Okay. Let me just
Which one is I should allow you to come in, Ocean Master? You are in the studio.
Don't worry, I understand what I'm saying. But I didn't.
Advice again, okay, Fulona, Mona, Nana already. So that there will be nothing like this movement. They have bastardized it. And the okay, through the same thing, Kelena, that this Lasuba, Obi Eze, and Co. They did the same thing to Ungozora Eze. Another way around. This woman talking here, if manipulation and this I don't know how to use it.
Is it possible? Is it possible?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Is it possible to advise the leadership or the government of USB declared different information from what is happening? The reason if you
if you do not do that, this confusion is not going to stop.
Okay, let me answer this your question, because there was before you were making program and you were saying let the government start talking. Okay, for Kelenna, if I know your weak point where I will use if I am having problem with you. And since this government of USB, they are keeping it to themselves. These people are confused. Even in the Bible, they say we speak in tongues and devil is confused. Do what you know you got to do. Because we gather information. Can you tell your enemies if your weak point? This is what we are fighting. But for me, Goddess, I am praying to God Almighty, because the revelation I got is the same thing happening. There will be clash of the titan. There will be a tsunami. And after tsunami, there will be unveiling of faces. And that is what is happening. More than EBS, the government, I don't know what has taken enough. Every day, manipulate people. For people that feel she can manipulate them. But all this thing on a rant, what I every day, an accuser of brethren. Yes, Obi-Wan, you time him out. We can disagree to agree. We are on a dialogue. You understand? So let's do it maturely. And everybody should go and Google and know what is emotion. And you use go slangs are too much. There are a lot of things in emotion. Psychologically, there is physical stuff in it. So let us think about it. Why I can say, we had a lot, the house is full. If there is still time, I will come in. Kelena, calm down, okay? It is well. I rest my mind.
If I'm one onye ga-esende mmadụ onye ahụ esende mmadụ, so that they begin to debunk what is happening now. Ọ bụ na ịma sende mmadụ, believe it that they are speaking for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That is just my own take. Dalo, Ocean Master, go ahead.
Thank you very much. I saw that Madam Origin is here, but Madam Origin, please let me just take permission because of my now. I'm just running, please. Obi-Wan, I greet you, my brother and honorable, and every other person. I didn't see the name. Madam River Goddess, I greet you, and I thank you. It's a wonderful program. Thank you very much. But you know, one good thing is that you're a very sensible person, and I know you always talk about emotion and the emotional and cool, but sometimes we tend to step a little bit in, being a little bit emotional. You see,
sorry, I want emotion. One I can get angry. So now only put the emotion by the side does not mean feeling name.
Yes, all of us understood that. So what is there is this first of all, this person that you are playing her voice here or her program here called Dan Mafia, my friends. Let me tell you, left for me alone, she have no moral right to even talk about this program she's talking about now. That is different thing entirely, because she danced against and mocked of PM and Biafrans. So she don't have to come and pretend, you know, just to prove a point. It doesn't work. I have to be brave. Let me say this, the point is this. Emma, in a program, so I will not blame you because you don't have the time to move around and see what is going on. I see the programs you run every day, live, you know, it's not easy. And we all appraise you for that. We all appreciate you for that, for what you're doing. It is good. So what I'm trying to say that you cannot understand or know everything that is going on. What we are just hammering on now, what we are just hammering about USB government, doing, getting around the Mazin and the Kano. We have said it million and one time. And I am convinced, as we stand today, that DPM, USB, and their cabinet, I think they are doing something wonderful. Because I listened to DPM about a week or 2 weeks ago when she said that Mazin Nande Kano prayed for her for about 10 minutes. I don't just take that word as just that Mazin Nande Kano prayed to her. It gladdened my heart because I know that there is a channel of communication. I will just leave it as at that. So we should understand that. Let me tell you, Mazi Kelena, you see, what is happening today, you always said it. And I agree, I know it in me before you said it, and I agree with you totally. Kanu Takano is moving on a dangerous journey. Kanu Takano is setting on a very dangerous perspective. Very bad one, very odd and awkward one. Trust me and quote me. Minus the attitude of Mazi Kanu Takano in this journey after the taking out of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, without his attitude, the attitude he have exhibited or played, this thing that you see today would have not been happening. This thing that is playing out now, all this name calling, all this dancing naked on public square, disgracing the name of Biafra, bringing insult, people that doesn't supposed to talk, coming out to talk, would have not come or caused. So because of time, the solution is this. If Mazi Kanu Takano, if he truly wants his brother out, let me use his brother, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If he truly loves Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Kanu Takano should make 1,000-degree turn and face the right direction. Face the right direction, which is, the truth is this, it is in the open. See, you get this message or instruction or order of sack or recruit of DOS from Sokoto prison. Mazi Kelena, it may not be exactly the way it is. Looking at what have happened in the past. Kanu Takano is trying to be in charge of some certain things by so doing, sending wrong messages. Messages can be sent out from Sokoto, but somebody, Kanu Takano or them that are around him or within their caucus, they may just truncate it. It is very, very possible. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that Kelena, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that all of us know can never give some wrong instruction or information, or the instruction that will conflict the one of my Simon Eba. Let me tell you, Mazi Kelena, I am very convinced that before the declaration, before the taking out of my Simon Eba, I am convinced that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is away on all the preparations. Even after Mazi Simon Eba was taken out, there was still a way that he got some message. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never send any message against USB declared or whatever. Whatever that you see today is just a cosmetic message from Sokoto. The major percentage of it is just cosmetic message from Sokoto. Take it. If you don't believe it, over time it's gonna happen. Let me say this, dear friends. You see these people. Let me just round up by this. Sometimes Lazuba wants to be relevant. The message you see that woman in Canada talk. If you look at it, you see the way the woman sound. But Lasuba is trying to run with it, to be more, to be relevant, or maybe, to just do saga and run the way she used to run. So let me just leave it as at that, because many are here and my time. But please permit me, I would like to come back again. May God bless us.
Thank
Madam
you.
Ojugo, I
Thank
greet
you.
you. Everyone, you are all welcome.
Thank you. Over the time permit, I'll bring you in. Like I said, if I have my own opinion and I have reason, and one of the reason, Bona, if an amiable opposite of what some of you nature, oh yeah, what I do, canon takano, non social media, sinobu one near Asia. Why is it difficult for people to visit Mazen Namdekano? Came with a different message. You cannot convince me that he don't know what is happening because you have no evidence, no idea of what is happening. And I don't want anybody to see it as if because of a play them video last year. No, I have been saying this thing before. Now the way Canon Takanu gather, and was it yesterday or the other about the Kanku? Say no, that can manage said the mother came with a different information from Mazen Namdekanu. So let's just stop this. He don't know. I think he don't know. On no neighbor mother gave visit where it is now time. Like this one there here now. Kelena Kelena do not have any emotion. The fact is that Kelena do not love Namdekanu. This is the problem. You love Mazen Namdekanu. Mazen Namdekanu no neighbor send the woman to visit here. Go with a message. DJ from what is happening on social media, and you that claim to love him, I can send the wrong man. You allow those that you assume that hate him to be running down his name in Rosane Lovre. What kind of human are you? If anyone could because of Lasuba, because Naya can different opinion. If any don't have emotion, I don't believe he will do this. I don't believe he will do that. Mana, if any before us is showing otherwise. Oga na DOS na he want evidence to fight Mazen Bandoko. Everything in the open. Ndị nke want evidence to show that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is with them. So that is why not because of Lasuba. So maybe na mo play the video of Lasuba. No. Obi-Wan, go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening, Mr. Kelena.
Hello.
Good evening, my Honorable Ocean Master, Madam Origin, my River Goddess, and every other person, the ones I know, the ones I don't. And the ones in the comment section. Kelena, I'm sorry if how am I going to put it? Maybe for misunderstanding between my argument with you. But I hope that you can allow me to say my mind and without cutting me off, at least for the moment, because now I won't Igbo. Na ndị ọcha akọnkanwu ha anyị was because na anyị na-ajụ ajụ. Most of us here jere akwụkwọ. And at the same time, this is your platform. In our moderate this platform, in our control crowd here. I expect you to be able to accommodate everybody's opinion, since you keep saying this is your opinion. And you talk about not being emotional, even though we know that you can be too much emotional sometimes, but I understand that human being, we come with that package. I get it. But there were some certain things that when we are discussing some certain things, not that you timed me out is where my anger is. My anger is that the statement you made on your choice even at this platform, it's not a good response, because now I left what I'm doing, or most of us left what we are doing to come here so that we can interact because of this struggle. So I think I expect you to have that patience, at least to hear from the other side. What was our argument? That Nes Namaz Nnamdi Kanu and the brothers, so where Tinyalaka where they petition against PM. When Sigino give Pumaz Nnamdi Kanu's name from the brothers. I have a reason, but you never allow me to actually express myself. Now,
sorry, wait before you continue. Before you continue, you have been requesting for link, and here I didn't make a link because somebody requested. I made a link after my program, and I don't want you now. Okay, Gabujia that I said or Makano Though I'm still coming.
I told me lose my lineup.
I still want to correct you.
I'm just correcting some certain things. I'm not welcomed. So that's why I believe in dialogue instead of a command or a baby na platform before. But I did not appreciate the treatment towards me today. I just have to say, that's why I asked you to calm down for me to express myself. The reason why I said
your comment
I can comment anything. So far, I don't insult you. You just have to correct me. I want to hear only him, mama, only him. Let's listen on Gimana pilot to this platform. You should be the one that have much more patience than us. Whether you like it.
So that will come down.
But the timing out is like a kind of like a degrading. I don't know how I'm gonna put it. Like I'm saying something without insulting you, but you intentionally decided to put me.
Let us understand this other. Don't bring it as if it is degrading. The first comment.
For me, that's how I felt. That
is how you feel, man. The first comment about link. Now, link now. You repeated it, second one. It is not yet time. Then if it is
remember what I said. I said it's not because you timed me out is the problem. The statement you made, that is not a good statement.
I am trying to explain something to you. If
you some certain statement in wiki make or the kind of here I have been at your platform, I'll be a waste of time. It's not okay. That's why I'm telling you how I
feel. Okay, they push room to say what I do not want to say. I cannot.
No, you don't have to say what you don't have to say. Everybody have right to express how they feel. Their opinion. You just have to say.
It's not as if I just put you on timeout.
Didn't you hear what is going on here? Because if I cannot express myself in a platform, okay, since in the good thing, I'm allowed to tell you the reason why I say I made that statement.
More than America can correct. Don't try to like shift it. All the blame be on me. All the female that triggered it.
What did I do that triggered it?
You requested for
Okay.
link. Man,
Okay.
first time or come in link. It's not even up to 30 minutes. You requested for the link again. Okay. Then maybe comment my own opinion. In all the comment section telling me to remove it. And your comment keep
I
coming.
did not tell you to remove it. As in remove Mazin Nande Kano's name. JJ keep comment. Remove Mazin Nande Kano's name from the brother. He have a conversation. In I got my point. As in yes.
Listen, let me tell you. If it the refer, more respond to if it there. That I should remove it. Now, because of that remove, more don't make it loud so that you stop commenting for the meantime because you will keep pushing. Makenya, your first comment, you have commented more than 10 times.
It's okay. I'm a good argument. We will not get to
But you just need to understand me. All your comments, if you lead to it. So don't make it look as if like, oh, my comment.
It's all right. Let me allow others to speak. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
If you are here, all the make the program, make a link and allow people to come in and speak. Over me, not in a hurry. If you demand there for link, you have on a program. I explained to you, say, one by link now, no mess your program. It's not up to 30 minutes. It don't again I to put link. Are you in a hurry? You have a distraction. Then more may comment based on even for social media. Regards to if a canon and the new appointment camera. It seems that I should remove it. Then your comment keep coming and move a time out. It does not downgrading to you. Nana, wow. Madam Origin, go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Mazikelena TV Ndewo.
Hello.
All protocols observed. Umu Biafra, ihama mere mmadụ niile ndị na-achọ ihe ọma ndị ihe ọma dị mma. Oh, there's a crowd. So, first things first.
Who is this one again? Sorry, Madam Origin, 1 minute. Who is this one again? Which statement do you want me to withdraw?
Mazikelena TV, you don't have to respond to all of that. Let me just finish what I want to say.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm asking everybody involved, because I have come to see that the mentation of an average of Nigerians and Biafrans. I made this comment somewhere, and I said, the way Nigeria, everybody inside Nigeria, they were programmed, mented. The mentation is to vilify the righteous and promote the ugly, evil that is festering and doing all they are doing inside both Nigeria and Biafra land. Because I don't see how and why the people that are lifting up both the land and the resources and everything, and they are using it as and when do, how they like it. And they do everything, whatever it takes, to make sure that the poor Biafrans and indigenous people inside Nigeria continue to fight themselves. My question is, how many more pounds of flesh can we get out of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been sentenced to life imprisonment. In fact, they were requesting for him to be hanged. So this man, it's like people are beating a dead man. And that is to the shame of both Kanunta and to everyone that is using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name, I have never seen in my lifetime outside Nigeria. Can somebody mute themselves? I'm hearing feedback.
Okay, sorry. It is
that someone that is in prison, even if it is detention, anybody that is literate, that went to school, that is taking any word that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said from the prison and use it against him, that person is to their eternal shame. Anyone that comes out and use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name to either for and against him is to their eternal shame. Now, Mazi Kelena TV, there is a scripture I'm going to give to you. Please take this with a good heart. Write it down. It is Luke 22, verse 31. And I move on. Now, to every Biafran, everyone that come out here every day to seek for the well-being of our land, our heritage, ourselves. Anyone, I have said it here, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Orebweze are the three leaders that we have. Anybody that is in the politics of Nigeria is serving the caliphate. They cannot do anything for you. They are going to, for example, one of the things you said, one of the programs you made today was about Osoji, that was talking about how this proscription came. Now, to a country, to a people where youths from another village made a statement and said, everybody in this village, go back to your village. The elder in that village now came and said, oh, because they said this, our youths are angry. Because our youths are angry, you need to go and buy your own youths. And the elders came and lined up their youths and sent BULEETT or whatever that is, and buy their youths. You should never ever trust those elders. That is why the elders of the North, they said, they wrote this, I think it is that time when they decided to tell our elders to buy our youths, that one of them wrote and said that they marvel, that it shocked them, that they are in shock that these southern politicians will play into the hands of their northern counterparts. And these are the people that are still using the group A against group B and group C. Finally, let me say this, because I speak in parables. We have redeclared Biafra 29th of November 2024 under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Orebweze, the Agumwani, the woman, the living legend. And as we speak, we are nation in waiting for recognition. We do not know how many people that have been railroaded. Now, Dr. Ngozi Orebweze is doing a lot, sending messages. The one that God saved us was when she sent Reverend Sister Olewunne. She said she made a trip 6 times. We did not know that the people in between have lured her. If not that God sent Oluchinwa God. That was a mystery. And we don't know how many times this same government have sent people to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and what happened in between. So we must try to get ourselves together. Focus on United States of Biafra. Anything you have to give, put it there. They are doing diplomatic footwork. Let God protect our leaders that are in dungeon, that every day they are blackmailed. They must come out. If you know how to pray, pray for them so they can come out alive and say what they have gone through and what they have seen. I rest my case. God bless everybody.
Thank you, Madam Origin. Bro, this is your comment. If I'm more than like about mother, but I never go to him na tight corner. On your one and follow Kelena TV, no. None program, I didn't buy a link because of a distraction. Obi-Wan came in. He requested for link. Masi Obi-Wan, ya wait. No room when get GTN link. It is not up to 30 minutes. Obi-Wan continue typing for link. Man, where I come down, no room when get your link. Then that one I got. Nimi fale many. Until you first see the truth. You may not like it, but that is what it is. Currently, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu anọzi na DSS. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ebe ọ ga-enwe visit. And anybody can send anybody. Ka onye a ga nweta different opinion from what is happening na social media now. Let me comment from here. Lasuba went to Finland and visited Mazi Banjoku. She came out. She said, Mazi Banjoku said to her, stay where you are. The word of Mazi Banjoku to her. And a rumor on social media. But I don't face. And I need to start afresh. Can we put the
Let me start afresh. Lasuba traveled to Finland. Lasuba visited Maazị Banjoko. She came out. She said, Maazị Banjoko told her, stay where you are. Direct message. Oruge okwu protest. Oh, they want to hijack it. Oh, they want to do this. They want to do that. We say, thank God that Oluchi God went to Finland and Oluchi God came here, confirmed. Maazị Banjoko, they are aware of the protest. Message from detention. I am not here mgbe a na-rumor banyere lawsuit against Ogenkere. I said here, no zi ga-abịa n'oge na-adịghị anya. Some Ndebanye went to Finland prison, visited Maazị Banjoko. They came out. They said that he is aware of the protest. Message from him. And you claimed you love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. You claimed you know Anyol Lerenen and Kororo. And his brother is coming out, saying different thing. DJ, from that man you claim you love. And the young one never they visit him where. And you that love him, you are yet to send somebody to visit him. So that he the sure that this message is coming from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu or is not coming from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And you want me to believe you. From Maazị Banjoko messages, and you love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and you have not, you don't thought it twice, eager to verify, but you know what is playing out now. And they want me to believe you. Back to Obi-Wan, maybe in a mic more of our time. Obi-Wan commented for link. It's a distraction to me now in my program. If you have been following Calendar TV, you will know I don't put link. Man, my program. Or he requested for link. I asked him to wait. When it is time to put link, I will open link. It's not up to 30 minutes. He wrote again that I should put link. I said wait. Then maybe say comment my own opinion. He is telling me to remove. He want to tell me the one to remove in the comment section, and they tell me on a timeout. He said that he see it as downgrade. You distracted me and you don't want to stop commenting. A time out. You come here, you're telling me I'm downgrading you. Onye temper and inquiry. If you claim you love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu so much, send somebody to prison. He want a different message. So that all this distraction and confusion go in there. The same you people got here and I complain. Oh, it's a distraction, no. It's a distraction, no. Can this step you take, bro, to stop that distraction? Nothing. The only thing you do is to complain. Somebody who is you because of what he or she is seeing, telling me the one to remove and not the one to add. The thing does not work like that. So if I group my own opinion, I hear where no see from Maazị Banjoko. Those you know from prison ever, nothing. The only thing you will do is to complain. And you claim you love him. Shame to anybody that will come here and talk about love. Do you want to love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu more than his brothers? Is he going to do a thing here until he says otherwise? Send the same money. So if I group my own opinion, everybody wear his own opinion, but don't be in a comment section telling me to remove this one. After provoking me, send the link, send the link. So that is that. Maazị Greg. No. Grab the mic.
Yeah, Maazị. Good evening.
Hey, sorry.
Good evening, Maazị.
Sorry. I
will not waste time. I will not waste time.
Okay.
So my greetings to Maazị Silvanus and Obi-Wan, Madam Origin, Ojugo, Ocean Master, and yeah, River Goddess. Udo dịrị onye ahụ, udo ka m ji bịa. Udo dịrị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, udo dịrị our PM, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze at DPM, and all the Biafra Defense, all the cabinet and all the media. Anyị ekene Chineke tata n'ihi na nke ọ na-eme dị mma. Yeah, Maazị Kelenna, I followed you since morning. All the this new played from the side of all the money, all the account statement and everything. And then, patiently, I was thinking that we mentioned that first one, you get a link on it here. You make a second one it here until this evening. So thank God. Ms. Mam would where at least a little bit contribution. First of all, my comment about this the statement of the account. The gangsters in Ago. Number one is this. Both the left and the side are honest with the account they are giving. Umunne Mazna Nekano are honest. Nena Anyana and what do you call him? Canon Takano are honest on their side of the account. The criminal DOS are honest. Yes, there is those five Haga got through Nanke lawyer. Haji met the case now. But number one, you should know, I think the first case is that Canon Takano sued Okechukwu because of his accusations against Mazin Nandekan and insults. When you come to Germany, that particular case is a complete different case. The lawyer will tell you that this is the case you are talking now. Okechukwu maybe he have not even been to the court before or knowing what he's going into. Number one, with the case of insulting Mazin Nandekan and the family and the accusations, calling him criminals that these people are suing him. It's a complete different case from the case of DOS of the statement of account and sacking them. So when you go, the court will tell you the first place, if DOS is coming to accuse Mazen of corruption, they will handle that case differently. If they're accusing Mazen Okechukwu for insulting Mazen and all those things, that they will handle that case differently. So the guy himself, I don't know about Mazna, but being somebody who has been in the court several times in this land, I know the way they handle their matters.
Sorry.
So,
Let me chip in something. Or can handle quite differently.
Eh?
I can handle where you teach. How do you catch for your?
Okay, I'm just telling you, I have not had it before, but as somebody who is live here, so the case, Okechukwu don't understand what he's going for. So those cases will be in this thing you see, it will be more than 3 or 4 cases. And in the first place, the DOS, if they handle that case here in Germany, Germany will tell them they have been sacked. Let them submit every document to the next this. Even if they want to go for investigation or criminal this thing, they will come out for that. So you should not think that the case is when you go to case. All this thing. So when they go for the case, they will differentiate those cases, and they will tell them the amount those cases will take. It's not for 1 naira case. And go and mark it. I have been here and I have gone to many cases in Germany here and with different lawyers. So that is number one. I don't know. They have not briefed me. I only heard all those things. So I'm that I can win many cases. So that is number one. Number two, I'm coming again, is this. Any person, I want to Kanu with sense, as we have been saying it from the one. I want to hang with sense, remove Mazen Kanu. If you watch what Okechukwu say, all these accusations, all these cases, he said Mazen Kanu have no case on this matter, nor his brother, because those transfer money had been going to his brother. The Mazen case in those statement of account, because every money they transfer is go to Kanu Takano. Mazen Kanu must know about it. And I was the person who made comment, and you read that comment. So the thing there is the DOS is bringing Mazen Kanu by all means into this matter. So their case is not, their problem is not about all these things. Their problem is to make sure they punish Mazen Kanu by all means. So whether the case that concerns Mazen Kanu or the case does not concern Mazen Kanu, they will bring Mazen Kanu into that case. If you watch what they are doing, that's exactly what they are doing. Nobody will know how the case will go, because all these things they are talking, all of them are involved, and as all of them are involved, transferring money, and those money going to Kanu Takano, and those money going to Nigeria. So they don't make media cannot judge case. No. So it's with evidence and what and what. That is where they are going. So Mazen Kanu case with DOS, you cannot accuse somebody who cannot have come and answer at that particular time. So here Hannah make noise when they go to court. Until Mazen Kanu is free to answer any question. That is what the German will tell them. So if they're having case against Kanu Takano, they should go against Kanu Takano. But if they are pursuing Mazen Kanu to tarnish Mazen, they will fail. Go and mark it. Because as long as you are accusing somebody who is not there to answer any question, they will not succeed. That is number one. So the only thing there is what you're saying. I understand where you're going, that people should know if Mazen Kanu is support of them. But I want you to understand one thing. This, our PM, Nora Finland. When I go to the example of our PM, Nora Finland, and I am among the people who send the voice note very early. Mbaha, these criminals, they are so that they want to get information from DPM, this, that, and Omen Kagemenka. So Nando says our DPM voice notes here, oh no, your trust among the whole cabinet, let that person be sent to what do you call it, to Finland to hear from our PM. She did not respond, but in case I have not talked to her before. The thing was paining me, boiling in my mind all the time. Sending that voice note. If she acted on it, I don't know. But you might know act on it now. But this lady, sisters, not gonna sisters, and all the cabinet send here. So Kanya has sent that person get a good information that favored us. No. All those people who living in Finland, Nona, who are a member of what we are doing, have they brought any good information? No. Until God sent the only thing God. How many years since then? So it has nothing to do. And how much more in Nigeria that can be manipulated and allow Ejimaka and Umunen and the Gano will not even allow possible. If these people are manipulating us here living in Europe, not to see our PM in Europe safe, how much more in Nigeria for you to get to Mazen Nanikan? And when they will not want you. So that's what you must understand. You see? So as long as those people have
this guy now one of his program, Melchizedek.
Yeah.
He said that he have visited Mazen Nanikan and Sokoto prison.
Because he's working with them. It's possible he can. When he's working with them, and they are in the same plate. They are in the same plate. And if Dr. Ngozi is going there to see Mazi Khan today, they might not arrange it very well. They will arrange the way it will for them.
I didn't go side of them because of the very plain.
I just use her because she is our highest ranking person.
Okay.
I just use her as an example. So they will arrange it the way it will favor them. So if they can manipulate us here in Europe, then you imagine what they will be doing in Nigeria where money can shake hands. So that is why everybody must, when they bring, when I bought at a point, you say, why must he neglect the United States of Biafra? But when I see what is happening here in Europe with our PM and the kind of person our PM is, then you imagine with Mazen Nanakan in Nigeria. That is what you must know. And the Mazen Nanakan, after the visit of this Nwayi Isiocha, people who will be coming to her now, to him, Mazen will be instantly careful because of Mahan not honest. Coming to Ndanabi on the question. So all these things is what I believe is that my only focus is to pray every day that United States of Biafra cabinet have focus, let them continue moving straight ahead. I'm not moving an inch from where I stand. So I want to Canon Takano, both me and you say it I think one time. I want to Canon Takano the clever. A lot of things, so man, and everybody name and Akumas Nanakano to table all be through the family. That all through the family. That is 100%. Nanda the clever, they would have joined United States of Biafra. And I want to join United States of Biafra. All those radio Biafra and everything will be easy to be claimed fast. All the property of IPOB, United States of Biafra will claim them faster than what Canon Takano and his gang will get from the US. But they failed. So, move forward. Let us stand on this ground. With this peace, when our eye don't appall let them be fighting because they fought us already. So our focus is more now the case about our PM. Then they fight just more hot. So whether one day he will come out, he will use his mouth and answer a lot of things direct. See? But I idea where I want why within ourselves, I cannot together now fight this thing. Let us never try it at all. Let us continue moving forward and be focused on what we are doing. That is my only advice. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Master Greg. You get a song. Grab the mic. Maazị Silvanus chetụ na onye Bongo netwọk nwere ike iwepụ ya. Ekwesịgoro m ịkpọgbuti ya kemgbe mana ọ mere m n'uche ịbụrụ m na-asị bụ pik were ya. Maazị Silvanus go ahead. Ịma na onye bata ndị nọ Bongo bata ndị bụ ụzọ agbaghị ha bifo netwọk.
Kelena ndewo, good evening.
Daalụ sa. Otokwana.
Otelo. So, mgbe ụfọdụ isi ju mmadụ here, problem here and there, my brother. So, achịka atụka elu otu i mere jisie ike na Kelena. Ife the topic i wetara ihe today. Ọhụụ taa onye ọwụla ama m na kalụ nta ahụhụ today ihe dọrọla anyị na the former people akwanye na mmụọ bụ before ndị ọ na-fight now mgbe ihe ejidere anyị na mmụọ na fight Simon before ihe brede ewe na kalụ nta achọghụ iwepụta picture of Simon and ihe who the worst sin somebody will commit in this struggle ịkpara Simon akpapụ n'akụkụ. Anyway, Biafra mara gboro eziokwu, mara the truth. because for 10 years Kalonta na ndị otu ya ha nọ na-agba gburugburu freedom fighter every year. What did they show up? Ihe dị Kalonta o ịgbakwuru nne nna ya anya enyi ya nwaanyị na-enye ya ego. If not, nwaanyị by right almost 2012 na account nothing. Nwaanyị ọrụ ịmụ ịkpọpụta ha na this situation I know today. She mee ya finance account. But ebe Kalonta ga-echi enweta ego. Ndị ga-ezurulele ewu ego hụ Nnamdi Kanu na-anata ahụ ya federal government. Ọ ga-abịa ịnata ahụ Biafrans. Ọ ga-abịa ịnata ya the Biafrans. Anya arịa na ego, anya arịa ya na the struggle. Because ọ bụrụ na anya arịa na struggle, gị ahụ foundation ori otu USB decline. And then Nnamdi Kanu, inja say that all of them they gang up against Simon. A to Z by lawyer ma ihe niile because o tele ịhụ mgbe echi Maxwell ọ na-awụ Simon na-awụ Nnamdi Kanu na court Abuja court. Who is that Simon? Who is that Simon? Nnamdi Kanu element ka ọ nụ ihe a na-ekwu. Ha niile against Simon. Ọwụghị ikwu ya taka ma ejima akọ na ihe niile ka emele echi mgbe ọ kwụsịrịla na Simon o je compromise. You know, Simon and we go loggerhead before. So how do you like to Simon put that in the future? If not, you can't tell me who the Okaila had back, bito struggle again. Tobahanani ego every Tobahana Monty Jews. While ebe the honor Adelizia Haji, I would argue face here. Yours I be had to struggle. Tomana and then ego every month. Then I went vision Abraham age. Oh, yeah, Madogeja, foundation Uriota hour like this. Oh, Simon Ano na picture. We have not the Carlos of today. Or that Simon or na debu has Simon ni go to Nigerian government dig a to na the Kalonga. Ebe Simon only ya. Rush the case in Nnamdi Kanu today because of Simon Anos in the front seat. Mahama the lawyer always say lawyer no one. I thought he no gentle no maka Simon. Okay, I get have open Nnamdi Kanu here na many. Oya all na blame Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu okwa follow Simon. I had the macrofish I follow Simon. Simon ekwen. Did they go to the struggle rule today? Now actually he will be out of the say, but Biafra will never allow it. Miamonye coach new DOS. Yadile akonu Kalonta. Niana palot to everything. Na Nnamdi Kanu. That is why Simon did check that in the Yagi command. Somebody AGG. This is United. About people spend that is declaration. It's a whole got to grahego nam. The other than IPOB, Haneri, Shege, or without command and control. It will get to place a here, Diego Gimme. How control, command and control of habit. I to place a big gojre. When you are not fighting your own money, nothing more than that. You may get drop for freedom. Nnamdi Kanu gwara isi go onye ọbụla hụ chiri inweta Biafra nweta Biafra bịazie hụzie ebe awụra foundation awa a ga-ejikala aka na ya onye gburu otu isi ebe ire ekwu okwu ihe niile ihe onye ọbụla focusụrụ money ebe onye na-atịnki ọnọdụ the generation coming tomorrow. When I think here, ọnọdụ anyị nọ na Nigeria today, or ọnọdụ our father ha nọ. Ọ Chinehu na-adịwaga njọ generation Chinehu more generation ọ na-echiwagara anyị ike. Because ihe anyị fụga today, our forefathers afụ here na Nigeria. Otu ka ọ ga na-arị hada na-eje. But ebe nke na-atị nke ya rie kalọnta wọ bịa wepụ Simon in the mirror. Ya bịa ṅụjie bido ha fresh. Set ya high back.
Maazị Kelenna, we are not hearing anything though.
Oluchi God, maybe you go out and come in. Well, I can hear him.
So,
just try and round up. Oluchi God.
So, can I round up? Ozuole. So, ihe onye nwere na-emeni na ndị kala ebe hoje gbaruru yokwala ma lawyer ha ma tanimbo ebe hoje chọrọ ka Simon pụta in the mirror. Beto ọ gara ha because Biafra nwana na ka ewe eziokwu ebe mgbe ị ga-ewere Simon na this struggle wefee ya azụ. Ha chọghị ya ka ọ pụta ka ahụ ya mee apịa but ha bịa n'oge front achụna onye melulu ochie ọ gị ahụ ọhụrụ kesi Nnamdi Kanu Nigeria rọchiri ya today na Kanu Ntasonande's old repetition against Simon today ya ekweghị ekwu okwu otu Nnamdi Kanu ga-echi pụta every money ego money hụrụ investment gara nne ya anya ha o mere mbezu no account.
Thank you.
Because I'm gonna have no so oyatula Nnamdi Kanu ụta Kanu Ntara na-apa lot ihe niile today because they stay in charge of that money Nnamdi Kanu na-anata ahụ ya federal government ka ọ bịa shire ahụ Biafra nweta.
Thank you. Original God, I'm no good. Just wait. Original God, go ahead.
Okay, my brother. Yeah, I greet everybody. Yeah, because Maazị Kelenna, thank you. I will be very, very brief because ndị mmadụ ekwu ihe ha na-ekwu dị too much. Number one, according to this brother who just spoke, I have said this before. Ndị hụ na-eme IPOB one family. Oge Nnamdi Kanu nọ ya, most of them ama ha ndị Nnamdi Kanu ji na-arụ ọrụ. Ha ama ha. I have said this countless times. I won't pride ma ọwụ ịtụ ọnụ. Adị privileged. Mgbe ahụ o mechaa broadcast, o nwere ndị ọ na-fall back to. Not even ndị a na-asha atụ IPOB one family. One, Kanu is never anything na IPOB, nothing. O nwere ike mara documents. O nweghị ihe ọ bụla o represent na mgbe a na-eme ihe IPOB, nothing. So ihe niile hụrụ a na act na my fear, Kelenna, let me say something here. Enwere video clip m nụrụ. O nwere ihe m hụrụ na internet, amaghị m ma ọ eziokwu ma ọ asị. Anụ na that Dr. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu agara ha mee arrest mecha hapụ ya. Anụ na ọ nwụọna allegedly.
Yeah, I can't afford the news.
Ahụrụ m ya because the thing dey juma. Ihe ndị ekwu this is wo. Ọwụ na our people oge wetere that chemical ahụ. Ọwụ this air refine nọ na-eti kpọsị ele ihe ekwobubata ya all for a purpose. Akwa ịhụ ihe Kanu na his group ihe ha na-eme. I am being honest with you, Kelenna. Ha take her time. Tinubu akwụkwọ ahụ Buhari o. This government na-egbu ka nwere ike igbu anybody. Ịnọchi onye ụzọ adịghị ready ikutu onye ọbụla. Ndị a pụtara na-asị na ozi Nnamdi Kanu na ha meghe ha fọm ga ndị ọgba mgbọ na ihe nwere ha na-eme ha end up itinye ọha ma dike na nsogbu nwanne
Akwụkwọ their problem because from day one.
Mana onye lọbụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ife ọma ọ ga-emere na ya bụ dị iche owe gana ya gwana ya si ya na ife ndị a na-eme na the implication ọ bụ dị ntụ ọ kara ịka mma.
Yeah, but that is what I'm saying to you, because when they make this pronouncement, ijukwara maka ndị ọzọ atụkpuru taa ndị nwere obodo ha nwetrela obodo. Mgbe Mandela nọ na Robben Island, onwe onye gaga na Robben Island, ha megide ihe akpọrọ Ọhamadike kpọga ya na One Island na Zambia, na-enwe onye ga-aga ahụzi ya. Nwanne ihunu ihe our people na-eme, ọ na-epen kwa mefri. Ọkwa the same thing ka ha na-eme with Simon. Simon bara n'ime for Biafra. Na ndị mmadụ a constitute onwe ha. Si ga ha ahụzi Simon without them. A na-eme protest. Ha changekwezi protest na ndị na-enwe ha nwere ndị unu grassroots na nwere na-akpọ ha nweghị any jurisdiction. Determine who entered the court or who he had to eme protest. Let everybody show. I before I was the about to be an aju question. Can you no put it in place na this protest? Psychologically, that will tell you that one, this thing was put to him. He bought into it. Or one our project here. You put it to him. And he bought into it. Like I said before, I'm there. This our brother, this man ain't win any problem before with Nnamdi Kanu. Before I ain't win any problem with even Obatobie. Mana ihe na-agwụ m ike wụ ọ dị ka UNSPP arotu ndị a niile nwere nsogbu with Obatobie ji bụrụzie celebrity. Enweghị m clue. But you cannot blame onye ọbụla nọ n'ime. But can conclude though with this fact now. Ihunu ndị niile a na-ekwu Dr. Nwanne ask ma jụọ everybody on this platform. Kemgbe eji Simon. Kedu tweet ma mmadụ ha bụ? Kedu tweet oge nkere? Kedu tweet vam? Dr. Rebeza na tag the whole world every day. Every day. Oko tweet or tag ụwa niile. Ị ga-ahụ ndị names ihe ọ tagrụ, and this tweet the powerful that onye ọbụla tagrụ must get. These same people now kedu ma chomo kedu their tweet to the world about the incarceration, about the killing in our land. Only one single person named all this, Dr. Rebeza. Only one person they met with. Can you tweet these people? Ya won't have better. Ya will kiss of Okengma. Ya will kiss of Okengma. Ya will na naga or many. What are their tweets? We are waiting for their tweet. We haven't seen anyone. They have not tagged anybody. My Donald Trump, my the world, my UN, my AU. The document they have sent to Dr. Abbas is tagging the world every day about genocide in Biafra. Kedi their tweet. I want to ask these people take ownership of Simon. Kedi tweet. No single body. I want them now who tweet here.
Thank you.
So my brother, I want to thank you, but like we always say here, the first peaceful declaration, which is that thing that happened on 29th November 2020. All that first one, that was peaceful. Thank God, Van succeeded in our peaceful declaration, and that is it, and it ends it. So, but we can't blame anybody. No, Skele no when he could one time. No need the encouragement. Oge to Obatobie, encouragement can nye some fact gosiri nwanne na ị nọ here, but lekwe ihe megere lekwe ihe ọma bụ o nwere ihe m gwara ya n'ọma ha before, but that o doro ya anya pụtụ ihu naanị reaction ya ịma m na-ekwu ihe ana m ekwu because agara m ije a aga m abịa ha ntọmasị because ama m na ọ pụta o nwere message ọ ga-anụ nụkwana ihe m onwe m kwuru onye somebody m na-ekwu before ihe niile eme. So aga m apụta na social media m tọmasị ka m mee ọdị onye ọbụla mba never ka na nwanne enwere eji ga-eru gị si ihe na-eme n'ime gị karịa ịtụ asị nwanne. Anọ m that level of life nwanne. I can't come here to lie to anybody. So thank you so much, Kelenna.
Thank you. Oluchi nwa God. Aka onye wetara maka mere grab the mic.
Ndewo Maazị Kelenna. One thing m agwa gị bụ na kwurụkwa n'eziokwu ekwuo.
Ọ dịkwa netwọk ogologo. Ikwu nnọọ kwurụkwa n'eziokwu ekwu. Anọzi nga ege.
Network dị bad, ya mere m ji abata. So, me, with my little knowledge and understanding, enweghị ihe jeka ime Simon. Ihe Finland mere to fulfill pressure France na Britain mount on them when they join NATO. Because him people apply to join NATO, they were not successful. These are pure geopolitics. Here their minister foreign affairs kuru na Nigeria and contract in Lagos. All these things hey megia. And la bongo now. There will not be evil people. So if appeal fail, Simon will come out. And up with that, I am a That is the only person I can vouch for based on no bongo. Mana ekwezuoku ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ achọrọ ịkụ isi n'ala. My opinion ka m na-ekwu. If since that day, it is that memo. I rushed down to handle alo ejimako onye nke nle follow. To ask him, did you tell him about USB? First comment in ebe up to 5 with the same thing ka ha jụrụ. I held on. Response ya bụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu the sound. No, they are aware of everything. That is facts. Unless mo gara delete yeshi. Ebe aha ka m kwụ. Mama ụmụ onye nchere lọ ihe a ka ọ leche ma ọ bụkwa ihe ahụ ka ọ leche. Mgbe Nnamdi nọ na DSS, ala asị kedu ihe mere ọ ga-ekwu okwu mgbe ala akọtọ Simon asị na onye ndu dị wise. Ihe ahụ bụ ihe ndị nọ na media chere. Ọ bụ ihe ịmaghọ ma ihe ọ leche. I'm not a speculation. So ọsọ ya ekwuola m ya mgbe ọ lere ji. Was it late last month stroke this month he wepụtara ndị DOS. Also ya o made the needful. Ịkọ ịnọkwala okwu for him. Ka o mekwe ihe ọ ga-eme now ka ọ hapụ ịbụ ma mgbe o jesi apụta. Agba ya kodin ya asịba ma amakwana ya ji maka anyị jee nga ma eji maka anyị mee nka asị ya nwoke sherele ụmụnne gị akpụtọọla afa gị. Ndị na-ezigakwara ya ozi zigara ya oke ala si punk kwuru ihe olekwuo. Ndị be anyị ala awachara ụkwụ elu mara nwa ngwere afọ la ata na nke afọ la ada ata. Why was he not mute ka nwaanyị si punk continue ereze momo na that I am here point to speak for him and she should not speak for him again. I don't know why our people should keep gullible.
Because ịma na-ekwuo m ya na mbido izi face ya na ife a abụọ face m ga-abịa here now mụ na ga-abịa na romansi okwu nwaanyị pọnkụ gatara ebe a kwuo ife o kwuru under amamuru 2 days erezie memo countering it mana nke a hapụ n'ọla. And I see my people that claim to love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the moon, and they are Nigerians. Their families are in Bongo. They have not sent Mazi, their own family members. Go to Sokoto. What are you telling me? Onyugu went to Sokoto to visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onyugu. Why now all these lovers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why na fireman send their brother? Go. Tell him about this thing. From they will not do it. But if you just open your mouth, when you do that, no, remove it. If they have nonsense, I block you. That's me. I have said it before now. According with the guy ahead.
So, me, a jigom emotion, and he made me hate her. Potato something he gave me also. Amamihe mere ka mmata na ị ga-eme ihe again. Ya mere ndị ọcha ji ka anyị mma. Onye ọcha will be plain to you. Immediately
According with the network, if I remember, very simple. And if I remember, the obtain on social media. According with the thank you for remembering that again. Madam Isi Ponko Gasreba, among 3 days. Memo was released. Okay, go ahead.
So, Maazị Kelenna kwuru ebe ahụ ekwu. Chetakwa mgbe m gwa gị akpọrọ gị n'ọrụ afatala ada agwa gị ya. Kwuru ebe ahụ ekwu. Zikwa ozi ọma ilezi kịta o. Ọ ya atọkwa ndị Igbo chọrọ ka ọ tọọ ha n'agbụ n'ọdịnihu maka ịnapụ ha some money. Ifuru nne nna ya anya efu Kanu nta Kanu ma Simon ekpọpụtara si na ya ga-work with them. M ga-enyo Simon enyo. Ifuru vam ifuru oge nkere lapụtara na-asị peace enweghị ihe ga-emete mma bụ Maazị Akonye wetara. Ịgakwa subscribe to their platform again and listen to whatever they will tell me. Agwada hapụ ịmụ ihe toro ogologo.
Thank you.
That is why afọ ji ruo ndị kịta ka ha na-ewepụta na-ekwete na Chinasa Nworu na ndị be anyị. But mgbe ego ala agbara ha ego mgbe ọ na-efefu ha akpara were ihe niile hipụ n'isi Simon maka na ọ bụ onye Ebonyi. Aka nji gwa gị na Biafra ifuru aka ndị ọnọ can never come. Ifuru aka ndị a it can never come. Ogbu mmadụ egwekwa mma sie ya azụ. Apụtakwa ha na-akpọrị our politicians. Those guys are wiser 100 times than them. They know them. If you go ebe zuru ihe onye ori obiri la bunk izu onye ori ilapụ ara ọ bụ onye ori bụ izu ori. That is what is going on. They know all of them. Before they open mouth and call you miscreant, say na thieves take over the struggle. Do you think they don't know their onions very well? Let them keep saying. All I know, if Titi come to Tata when chips are down, MNK ọkwụkwala agbara ọsọ ọ ga-anara amnesty lọta ala ga-emikpu asari narịa. One time against Bongo is now more Bongolian than ndị kwuru na Bongo.
It is not a crime.
So what are you not telling me? If they omezuo obunobi Kanu nta ha emezuo haribe gawa with Isiri chizi igwe la apụ ọkụ Abia State.
Akwa with the network na ebute na ewepụ daalụ. Daalụ.
Gwa ahụ ndị ahụ busi arashi. Asari dọkụgbọ enweghị onye kịa.
Network na ebute na ewepụ. Daalụ ihe na akwa with we cannot hear you. Ọbụla amnesty okwekwere me before. Ọbụla amnesty ya na Dr. Ngozi Orebeze declared that he's sick. Na if you claim you love Mazin Nandekano and you are seeing his brother tarnishing his image in social media, you keep quiet. And you are a Gogorian. You cannot send your brother come with opinion on this shit. And I'm in because you know if I cannot turn na social media is not good for USB declared. The same you got that. Oh, what are they doing? Look at what they are doing about USB. Oh, getting on your you don't want to I showed you before. Oh, remove it from there. Like I said before. Ocean Master. Just round up 1 minute. Can we eventually before I draw the concept?
Ndewo Mazi Kelemna. Emana according by that say who wants to be millionaire. Sometimes an ATM but na hot seat of we will idea.
Ah, sure.
I think today, na one hot seat. On our coach, hello, you finish? Oh, that's great. No chair man, never chair tomorrow. Come on, boy, I got a good on your seen them way far name. Emma, we differ in opinion and our point of views are different, even if we are going through the same directions. So, however, I will just, first of all, let me appeal with you. And I want to draw your mind to something, because I know in a group here, we want in a comment section and later the way you reacted to that. I want to tell you that in business, that's what you do, that's what we do to customers. There are regular customers, there are customers that need, and there are casual customers. And when you meet your hey, Jesus, I think I don't know when you so and when you see your regulars and the customers that means, sometimes you tend to minimize on certain things, even no matter how hot you may be. So I'm just talking about Odu, and I'm maybe one of your listen, because any platform you that you watch this program from Kelemna TV and who narrate I know that is one good part of it. You understand? So which is very, very good. But you may not know those who really mean well for the channel, but it is well. So sometimes when such a thing happens, don't just be that angry, even if you are provoked. Like myself, sometimes I might be provoked for something, but when I look at the individual that are involved, I will, balance on certain things, outweigh on certain things. You got to go then move on, So just that's my appeal to you. So that can't change about twice back up, and then MO2 things is today. Some people wear affection because of people beside and people that are coming in, which is, I think, is a reality. You should, consider that. Now, you see, the issue of this case I treat today about Mazin Nandekan, you've touched so many points that are valid, spotted on, you understand, which bounce everything you see that it happens today. In terms of this negativity concerning the journey we are into. Canon Takano is one of the architects of it. And this is your blood brother. You might not get a join no matter what. But even though not good 1 year, for example, it's not something that you coming to exhibit like this. You see, Man, if you know, even including in this your platform, this my own voice. I've used my own voice to call on USB, declared the leader of the USB, the cabinet of USB. I've called in many times and many platforms to make sure that they wrap their heads around what is going on or what is revolving around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Sokoto. I keep on mentioning that in many platforms. And like I said, I am so happy when DPM say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pray for him for about 10 minutes. Maybe you may not understand it the way I understand it. For our DPM to open mouth to say that, a lot of things have happened. And I will tell you this for free. Don't expect this government of USB to come and announce to you that has their mother or Nonya Jeleba or Nonya Jeleba. Even for me, if they begins to do that, a man or the kind of activities or the kind of money they have. This is where I see it, and this is the way it should be. Because if you look at how busy that DPM is, just take the emotion out. Number one, only with business on a good long way. You be afraid is now, and she tried to control all these things with Kelena. Madonna, I am Madonna on a platform. The very have made today. The very this year why. Then think is here about Ebonia and with this number of calls, coordinating, organizing, sending message out, signing documents, receiving many calls and calling out. My dear. But as I work in the apple just name and the car of and let me say this. Mazikelena. Obu no brona ikwu da nwade ka stein na kpari onwe anyị ka m gbara eziokwu. Some of us emegi ihe ka ụmụazị. Some of us emegi ihe ndị people will be meaningful. No na struggle. When I mean that people will be meaningful are those who have the heart, to take this journey so far as their strength can carry them. Some of us, some of our attitudes, those on social media, some of us that are contributing, have scared those people out because of the way we handle issues, because of the way we utter our words. So, all the very bad. Now, having said about the DPM and the Canon Takano, there are other things, Kelena. Oh my God. Yeah, now I one mission now. God, my God, help me. Okay, because this journey, let everybody comes out, supports this government. Kairap go too much call about sometimes because some of them we will just or not that they don't know what they're doing. They know it well, but they think to then stop, stay a little bit back, watch your reactions. Of can the man on arches than kindly focus on where we are going. Will you agree with me that now things now we are behaving in a proper manner? This protest and we are now to go in Finland, even the court case. We will not be all over social media shouting, trying to, go opposite each other, like we are controlling each other. It wasn't supposed to. This is something that within 1-2 days, the announcement will be made. Even we don't suppose, just within WhatsApp groups, share messages, because you don't just bring your tactics to your opponent. That door, they have surprise. Only open is calling Kenebe. Open a march to the street with your voice, so no, but in a very peaceful manner. Then on that court, do you know about much to court? India have a court, but India Nampata, enough everything on Aga accordingly. When the mother because of attitude, because of it must be me, because I want to be noticed, I want to be the leader, even when I don't have the capacity, even when I don't have the character, when I don't have the gift and the possibility to be there, I will be forcing myself to be there. By so doing, making so much mistake. And some people who doesn't want to, they don't want to shout like I'm shouting now. They will say, okay, man, I can't go to that was why before miscreant. until Mazi Nand Simon Abata. A lot of things change, and the Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. So, Mazi Kelenna, you see, sometimes we all of us together, Mazi Kelenna, if you are talking, I don't need to talk. If it happens that no go on Mazi Kelenna got champion to go, one day I can get a colleague, I am a gaga. Only when getting the model for no way and achieving after Tara, upon the Tanya Alonte, again, we move. Not like what we see. I saw yesterday, Mazi Kelenna, it bitters my mind so much. Somebody, this faceless guy, you know, Biafra United, when he was talking, he still lied. He still lied as at yesterday or the day before yesterday. But Dr. Ngozi Arabeze have not for over 2 years now went to Finland to meet our PM. That he have never, that Mazi PM will never want to see him, see her. You see this kind of a thing. This is someone that you, Kelenna, you don't know. I don't know him. We just hear his voice. He's talking, and sometimes he's talking like somebody who is high. So you can see this kind of a situation. Now we are trying to minimize this thing because not all the money. It's a good thing to do if we do it well. Then somebody else will come on pretending to be there to pushing that they want to be there or is leading. But at the same time, you are trying to demoralize people's spirit to go, bringing a katakata confusion into it. So, Deacon, thank you very much and for this wonderful program this evening, and thank you for your tenacity. Sometimes it's not easy, but when you cool down, I can add that Obi-Wan one name or can in fact, they won't.
Hello, sorry. Ocean Master. Ihe nna akpọbụ ya before bụ Ocean Master. Adị m enelu anya ma akpọ ya Ocean Master. And I think yesterday ka m na-eme program ebe a. Then ọ dị ka Obi-Wan kwa bụ onye kpọrọ Ocean Master. So mgbe Obi-Wan kpọrọ that Ocean Master, o mezie mme n'anya wee fụ na Ocean Master, not Ocean Master. That is that. Before now, etibego m mgbe ihe niile a na-emere. And o nwere okwu Madam Origin kwuru ụbọchị m playere video Kano Ntakano, the interview of Kano Ntakano. Ọ bịara kwuo okwu a mụnwa aghọta ebe ọ na-aga. Ndị be anyị, the truth bụ na o ruo na mgbe anyị ga na-ekwu eziokwu etu ọ dị. Rapụ kene what you think. Let us fix this thing into what. Do you know why? And I'm shout time without number. It is me and you that we have problem. Mona game problem. Now, one night nwoke Oluchi nwa God traveled to Finland. He came out. Okwute okwu protester. Ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ebido tibe mkpu. Government, ụfọdụ si gọọmenti don't protest. Amana ya ma ọ bụ ndị gọọmenti don't protest ka anyị ga-efes. Ụfọdụ na-asị gị, if USB really clear not approve it, they will not join. Ọgbana 2. Ka n'isi onye ọ na-ada n'isi the host of the program. Am I going to address people that is saying that government do not protest? Ka ọ bụ marapụfa mebe ndị na-asị na ọ bụ na DPM Dr. Ngozi Arabeze na ọ bụ na ọ mere ya approve na famanga. Then Oluchi nwa God said again, Nefa in the cabinet. Now Dr. Ngozi Arabeze kwuo n'okwu protest. Onye nwe efe ya ga, ụfọdụ ndị be anyị si ebe a move la the announcer but the problem. And ana m acha otu ebe a, inwe efe ịga, you are not going because of me. You are not going because of Biafra Unite. Rapụ ntụ osi announce ya like this program nwanne anyị nwoke kwuru now. Ochon Master. Ochon Master. Emma Master Amagomono. This program na Biafra Night, man. I know watch it. I know hear the video. In what of time? This one he said that Biafra Unite program yesterday. I did not watch the program. I did not even listen to it because it would have I'm very busy. So even if we have to make we they calm down so that me and you will not have problem. I do talk this in time with that number. Your leaders are the problem. Now, if we protest, one night we coalition one God, I said Dr. Ngozo Rebezi Guri and a cabinet. Imakwala by now, no gare nyemu mura. No we go a cabinet member, which we do have them here at times. Sepotra na semo whoever Kelena TV. Rapo na ha canon ta canon na. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I don't aware of it. That Dr. Ngozo Rebezi said it in the cabinet. That solved the problem. The only problem ndị be anyị nwere ikwutere n'okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu a na-ama jijiji ụfọdụ ga-anyụ nsị n'akpa ga-zuo ike go sit down face the truth and say it the way through today. O nwere onye ga-abụ ọ bụrụ na nwanne ya na-eme ife a Kanu nta Kanu na-eme by now ma onye nwa ma nwanne ya agba ife na nsị. We need to push this thing so hard. Let people react. Akonye wetara bebe here confirm all what has happened here na social media. Neke na nwaanyị ya gara nwaanyị isi pọnkụ gachara pụta kwuo ife nwee ka ọ dị. Oro 2 days release your memo. What are we saying? Keep your emotion by the side and speak the truth. Everybody with emotion. Mana, your emotion cannot stop truth from coming out. Your emotion cannot stop people from asking questions. So if I say my opinion based on even now from social media, you want me to remove it, and you are telling me that from my comment section. Why not wait? You hear that in the comment section, based on it. Why na mama nchere mgbe bata studio mana nge nwa ịchọdọ iche mgbe bata studio egwa m the reason iji eche ife ị na-eche because enwe m reason iji eche ife na-eche matakwa na amata Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na DSS when Maazị Pandeko said na ya man take order onwero access inwe visit mana na onwere access to visit. You that claim that you love him, that Kelena TV hate him, can you please send somebody to go and tell him that what his brother is doing outside is not good for his image? You love him so much and you have not said anything and you have not sent anybody. The only place you display your love will be at my comment section. We are all Nigerians. Listen, let me tell you. Go from to a Sokoto prison. You get the run at Sokoto prison now without knowing anybody. Just tell them that you want to visit Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. What is the procedure? They will tell you the procedure. Visit here. You go home and prepare yourself. We should stop wasting matter because Lord Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, you claim you love him. What stupid love is that? If you love him, send your brother, send your sister. My brother said, I can't believe what your brother put. Keep your emotion by the side and speak truth. You don't believe Kanu nta Kanu. You don't believe the new DOS. You don't believe his lawyer. You don't believe his wife. What? Who do you now believe? And you did not send anybody there. When you put you anybody when follow Kelena TV and no go time with that number when they think advice lying. Call this now they are making mockery of the man who claim your love. For me, if you maybe they show your love in the comment section. and you want me to take you serious. So if you have kucha there, Ibru hale emotion, bella comment section, maybe bapa reality. Iham na funanya na about the social media. Ibru you emotion, be bapa na comment section. I go block you. I don't talk this thing since you. Because now me and you, they see this thing. Okay, I don't love him, I hate him. How many people have you sent to visit him like Sokoto prison so that I can listen to you? Okay, you do call him Ocean Master. So if you claim you love him, because how many people he said they go to Sokoto prison since I do not love him? With any message from what is happening on social media. You believe that he wrote to 72 countries from prison. You believe it? Not here. If you have been following me like one Ocean Master, you are a regular customer. And you should know me by now. If I am doing program, I know the open studio. Even Oju go say, there was a time, one day like that, she just asked me, hope I will open studio today. That one, they understandable. But if you just come ask me for link, I said, when it is time, I will open studio. It is not up to 30 minutes. You write me again, link. I think maybe this my brother Ocean Master. Born for the Obia program or say, never watch go from here. And I do allow him to make his comment. If you are in a hurry, instead of distracting me, mounting me, pressure, if you know that, I will not even know. I will not notice until you get up and make student why you make your comment. Ever answer when you are now gathering difficult in your memory. Or gathering difficult in toilet. So if you love somebody, show the love. You cannot expect me to begin to believe. I don't believe that. I will not believe lawyer. I will not believe you DOS. I will believe that Mazen Nanakan is away. We are grown men. I don't think any of you love Mazen Nanakan. To the point when they put here, bring me his nakedness. It will change nothing. This love, petty love. None of you were here. Your own love will comment section. The earlier we begin to face reality, better for us all. Open up a comment like this. We forget put down a tight corner. See put away in a tight corner. Maka tomorrow now, it is the same you that will come here. Oh, Kelena TV, you are playing the video of Canon, and you are saying people should donate to them because they have something they are doing. You will use it and fight me tomorrow. Oh, Kelena TV, why are you saying that they should support Canon? Because of this Martin. Kelena TV, you have disappointed me. He go here to us. Very simple. If you love him, send somebody to Sokoto to visit him. All this distraction and the confusion, that is where I'm going to leave it. Amaka Mary, all lovers of truth. Amaka Mary, all supporters of truth. Even the truth is love. Love is not what some people call love. Truth is love. That is what it is. Truth, you know, they look face. When you love program, getting advice. If you love Mazen Nandekano, make out time, visit him, advise him for what is happening now. Like, one night, okay, Mazen Greg said something. the video that I played before. One night in Woka, Biafra child made it very clear. In this account, that it has nothing to do with Mazen Abdekano. He made it very clear that this account, Nandio wanted something to do with the book, and then and the onion transfer Diego, onion transfer Diego, Bokano Takano, they were all handling them at Germany. He is not bringing Mazen Abdekano to the account. But the guy that is bringing Mazen Abdekano in, he is saying that you cannot blame Kanonta. That Kanonta said that Mazen Abdekano is aware of what is happening. Is it because you hate hearing from them? But what happened opposite this truth, and you look at it, the second hatred in the by the side, at least come and you full comment here, that is even the way teacher. The new HOD wrote, they received direct order from Mazen Nandekano. And you don't want me to believe somebody that said they received direct order without me having something that will make me to doubt them. You are not telling yourself the truth. So I love Mazen Nandekano. That is why I want his brother to stop or even slow down, because what he is doing is going to do Mazen Nandekano more harm than good. That is love. That is love. I don't know what else you call love. Oh, this is Tuesday tweet. One day tweet anyhow for 5 years. You can another strategy. Ndị DOS ya na fight na fe megide kwuo na change were picture Maazị Nnamdi Kanu were ya profile picture. That was not enough. The only thing they enough bro if Maazị Kpanjoko na-eme mgba before ife trophy, and that was why ozugbo a na-ejide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, they facilitated everything and the Twayanga. They facilitated everything to Ayanga. He went his picture, Twitter Tuesday. No, they use his picture. Oh, but they are making a trouble, but like I don't know, at this age, use cola nut and they are to pray. After we come. And they hide it. They were doing Twitter Tuesday. They were using his picture as profile picture. That's not stop from here or stop profile. Let us speak the truth. So my anointing is driven from truth. So I am not saying what I am saying in wisdom. Why will I hate myself? The only thing in the book, when you feel when you present against him, show me evidence. In a couple knows I will listen all my I will not run away. I will play it here. And I will be waiting for you to prove it. Nobody who knows may believe for it. Oh God, no didn't why we are here. Now they put on more than 18 years. Into a man strength even my wife, no, I will marry as many as possible. My strength I tell her steady. You worry about yours, I don't know. I ain't be okay. So what happened? Some of you do not want to hear it. I want to hear it because I want to know the truth. That makes him mad and the kind of more opposite because no didn't why. You want to choke love in the comment section. Going forward, if you tell that your love in the comment section, I will block you. Face the reality. If I can't get it, tomorrow you will fight me. Oh, Kelena TV, why are you only every time you play Kanonta and you say people should support him, that now they are raising money for Mazen now they cannot lawyer. You will fight me tomorrow. Oh, but you have not said anything like this before. Kelena TV disappoint me. How can a man be drone? If Mazen Nandekano is not aware of what Kanonta Kano is doing, I try on social media. Kai ni bomba to bomba. Kowa. uno ya na-adara the social media space. You know, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do not know. But I'm getting another social media space. I'm getting another the same customers like Ocean Master, my brother. When he referred Obi-Wan as one of Kelena TV's customer. Biafrans are customer to Canon Takano. Biafrans are customer to CRC BGC. Biafrans are customer to Ogechukwu Nkerebrigi. Biafrans are customer and the citizens to United States of Biafra. So they are dragging the customers. Even Madam Origi said that they want to divide the fund. And you don't have problem with it. They are setting in more confusion. You love him. You love USB. Ajusia.
Let me leave us with this. If you allow what is happening in the social media to be happening, you don't love USB. Because to run USB requires money. And if this thing that is happening now continue, the fundraising will reduce. And the job will be difficult. So the earlier you know this thing now, better for you. Keep your emotion by the side and face the truth. The voice is now on. If you allow what is happening now to continue, fundraising is going to reduce. That is the truth. If you doubt me, let us watch and see. You shall not have oh, I love you, USB. I love you. Don't talk like this. No for that side. No sure for you, no sure for no one also. Within 2-3 days, you release your memo. You own, you don't want to do anything. The only thing you do, I love him, oh, I love him, oh. Come on, we get wrong USB declare with your own pocket money. With this confusion that is on now. Go to social media, look at what is trending among the buyer. Ndị nọ na homeland na-atụ ego. Wheelbarrow pushers na-atụ ego. Ewuredi ego na-akwụ freedom fighters na abroad salary. Onye kwuo na, don't talk like that here. Don't talk like that. Let's see. Ọ bụ ka ntaka na okwuru na na-akwụ for salary. Ọ bụ first time na anyị na be fa no. Maazị Manjoko have said it. Ka ife na amagarịrị na social media. Ordinary speak the truth, ị na-ama gweri. Ị na-akwụ nwere onye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ na-akwụ ụgwọ. What is your strength? Amaka mere Igbo bụ Igbo. Ana m ekwupụrụ mmụọ na-ekwupụrụ mmadụ. Onye sị na distraction and the confusion na-adị now na ọ dị ya obi mma. Ụdị ife adịkwa na ndụ ya. Onye tụkwa na ibe niile a na-eme na esi okwu adịchaghị ya. O nwere ife m gasị ma ọnya consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth is already waiting. Don't forget, August 4th. You are not going because of Biafra Unite. You never Biafra Unite. You will not go. You are not going because of Kelena TV. You will not go. You are not going because of Nwayi Isiocha. You will not go. You are not going because of the organizers in Finland. Everybody make mistakes. You will not go, but you are going because no Ifedem. Stay blessed.